Dude, I tabbed out Pun Pun, and in my little like mini tabs, I see your thumbnail for your stream today. She looks like a fucking alien. Just a quick sweep. I mean, the thing about Monster Train is that there are so many ways to win that it's very hard for me to say, oh, just do this. Like, if Wienercam, if you have like a specific clan combo you want advice for, please feel free to ask before we get in. I don't mind talking about it before we go. Remember live? Hi Duke. Hi Lumiere. Hi YouTube chat. Let me crack open my nice cold pilk here. Oh yeah. Pilk me. Anyone with Pyroborn, when they make you violently ill to play, you should pick Lady Gilda and then just stare at her, and that's winning. Started doing Primordium because easy in Monster Train 1. This is my hot take. I think Primordium kind of sucks. The big thing, though, is for Primordium, if you want to pick like an easy starting point to get a base hold in, play Primordium, play either Pyreborn and then look for Hothead, or Test Subject Alpha or Plague Doctor in Lazarus League, and then go to the first arms shop and put an equipment on Primordium. Take whichever Primordium is good. I think all three of them are fine for this. Go to the arms shop, put anything that gives stats on Primordium, and you'll do very nicely. But I do think Primordium is a tough starting point. I had Intrinsic Furnace tab, you did pretty well, but Sap Starup's a dickhead. For Hothead, you have to find Mind Cage. Like, highest priority is finding Mind Cage or Tome of Contracts to reduce his cooldown to 1. And if you don't find either of those, you're looking for either Mirror Room to make 2 of him, or just duplicating him. But it's a little harder because you're scaling through Primordium, right? Okay. Let's remember where we were. We gotta do a little recovering ourselves now, because it has been a week. So we have the three sisters, of course. We have their dad, Carl. I think last time we were learning about, I think actually where we left off was over here. We learned who Caroline Morden is and her daughter Stephanie Landon, who is married to Brian Jones, with their spouse her spouse Eloise Unknown, and Mark Landon, the piece of shit. And then we got the two redheads and their mother. We got Zach, the second president, their mother, Gwendolyn, who married James Morden. We got, that's right, this was Sam. And this was like the big confusing thing, because why were they talking about Sam like that? And she's a farmer. This one's very strange to me. It's Jonah Hill. It is Jonah Hill. And you got Elias and his wife Gwyneth, Clancy, and then we got, oh, that's right, we have the three brothers we have to sort out in the picture. We got James, Carl, Clark. Clark went through a lot of shit. That's right, and Clark cheated on his wife with her sister. Then he had the two daughters, and we have, apparently he and his sister have an unknown daughter or son. She got the red, white, striped line, which means born out of wedlock. Oh, did they say that? That would make sense considering all of this. And then that's right, we have the Miracle family over here. Young Miracle, Miracle Jr., and then Miracle the Third. And then also over here, we have fucking Elias Miracle, the dude who was just like, nah, man, I'm not about that life. Like that guy. It's crazy that I'm being told that I have more than 5 hours to go here, because I feel like we're pretty close to just linking it all up. But maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm sure I'm wrong. The name tag on his janitor suit. You think he's a janitor? Maybe. He's unaware. I'm gonna knock this shit out in like 20 minutes. Trust. It's your soul read. It's a good soul read. Yeah, Mechanic. I also like Mechanic. I feel like this was like all of our information last time was the Lauren Roottrees diary. So we have... There's 6 things on the campaign mailer, by the way. Jeez. Right, 2 years later, it was 22 years later. This is CM, right? This was her mother. Oh yeah, let's do the recap. Yeah, I remember that. Actually, never mind. I don't want to do the recap. It's not that good. Hit it. Or here. I wonder what that is. I'm looking for the picture. What was this? Cherry Tree? Oh, it's an album by Jim and Diamond. Wait, where is this picture? Here it is. Oh, it doesn't have like a marker on these. That's weird. Because we need to figure out who these 3 are. Right? God, this song does go so hard. Right, and then we have... I know you, I know you. I know you. You're Carl. I think I have like 3 guys to pick out here. I think it's like, I need this guy, and then these 3 women. No, we got you. You're Caroline, I think. I can't focus. I put on the banger. Fuck. What a fool I am. Okay, I can focus again. God, that song actually goes so nuts. It's actually insane. Encore? No, we can't. We cannot. There's 11 things here in the Clark. Clark is married and in my opinion too young. 18 and Danielle isn't much older. Clark, like the rest of his generation, is a free spirit. I mean, musicians and artists and dancers and all sorts of nonsense. Losing discipline is Carl, because Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. I'm getting old. Okay, Edward's set to take over his department once he retires. Members all seem to pursue passive knowledge, and the most rebellious thing any of us did was bring home someone who would be illegal to marry who lives anywhere south of Pennsylvania, which implies that Edward was married to someone probably like interracial, most likely, you know. Swashbuckle my heart. bad president after all, and his sister seems to be doing a good job raising her twins. Gwyn is Gwyn. She came out of the divorce with her head held high. Told us she might come home next year so we can meet her kids. Check out our books. I know I looked up Swashbuckle My Heart. Look up Schoolbound Publishing in the library. I think we looked up this thing in the library, didn't we? And who would this be by? No, I don't think so. Oh, I can't look it up like that. Okay. Right. Wait, so don't I know that you have to be Edward? I'm not sure I actually know that this has to be Edward because this character could be Edward, maybe. But I think this must be Edward Roottree, right? Because it's got to be her last brother. We got Clancy Jr., Elias, C for Clancy, I assume, and then Edward, I believe. And this guy must have been a lawyer. Right. Didn't die because she held her head up too high and got decapitated by a passing airplane. No, I think she probably died of, like, old age. Oh, I got bad news, Codecimal. I don't think Elias M is a janitor. He could be a mechanic, though. I looked up, like, mechanics, or, like, mechanic, or, like, car repair? No, okay. You could be an actor, it's true. You just Elias Miracle? I guess we could try. Search. Elias Miracle. No. Miracle Jr. Oh, can I look up Clergy Watch? Did I try that? No, okay, that just links us back to here. Who's expose? Oh, wait. Did I see this? His wife, Edith? Miracle Jr.'s wife is named Edith. I don't think I saw that earlier. Put that one in the knowledge banks. Try downloading more RAM? I can try. Download RAM. Damn. Good thought, though. There's 6 in this little thing. WRTD radio? Did I do that? I did that. What did they say it was? WRTD radio. Another plane crash. And then wasn't a break-in, someone with a key took the picture. Oh, can I look up? I wonder if I can look up the root tree curse. The root tree curse. There's a long, rambly conspiracy website with very small, very red text and a black background that says that the root trees are cursed. It's been very recently updated with the following. Important update. With Carl and Brenda and their girls, that makes 5 new deaths. Not only that, but 3 of the 5 presidents of the root trees have died mysteriously. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982, but nobody was arrested. Then Ernie Madsen Jr. stepped down. Was he poisoned? Yes. Another entry that claims if you connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper, it creates a Mayan ruby skull. Looking into this, immediately looking into this. What the fuck are they talking about? Connect the dots in the pattern of the 5 pieces wrapper. What? 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 Oh, this is an ad. This is an ad. This isn't a wrapper. Can I get a picture of a 5 pieces wrapper? 5 pieces candy bar. 5 pieces. I must see this. Did I look at this? The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2 by Charles Lee. The Sweet History of Candy Volume 2. 1925, and continues onward to chronicle the rise of mass production and global distribution. Oh yeah, okay, I did look at this. Yeah. This is where I got the ad. Okay. Fuck, man. Oh, there must also be a volume 1. So true. Oh my god, genius. Well, things candy throughout history starts with historical accounts dating back to the ancient Egyptians and chronicles candy through the year 1924. It includes some print advertisements from companies you've heard of. Newspaper ad for 5 pieces of Charles Lee included due to a major misprint. Hold on, one more thing. Volume 3. Alright. You found this advertisement in the Sweet History of Candy Volume 1 by Charles Lee, 1924, 2 years after the debut of 5 pieces. Author included it because of the spelling error on the word available near the bottom. Available. Ha! Idiots. States that the flavors are inspired by their children and the order is grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, and melon. What is egg cream? Egg cream is like a sweet cream. It's like sickeningly sweet, honestly. It's very, very icky in my eyes. GEECCEM. Where's the other one? Here. GECEM and introducing M. So grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, miracle berry. Grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, melon. Egg cream is a cold beverage consisting of milk, carbonated water, and flavored syrup as a substitute for an ice cream float. Huh. Hang on, let's put a pin in this. Let's put a pin in this. Because we're getting lost. We gotta finish reading the conspiracy theory first. I got sidetracked because I wanted to see the Mayan ruby skull. Let's come back to this. The post before has a link to a site that talks. Oh my fucking god! They have the time cube, dude. This game has the time cube. Holy shit! They got everything in this game. An interview from a few months ago claims that the owner of the site received an email from Chris Raff75 at prodigy.us asking him to take down his site with faked proof that Ernie Madsen Jr. actually had a heart condition and wasn't poisoned. The owner claims that although the proof looks quite credible, he knows that the proof was fake because he's an expert at creating fake evidence. First entry is from 1996 and has a blurry picture of the Rootree Candy Company factory seemingly taken by the website's author from behind a fence and through some trees. It seems that Operation RT-29 is real. I witnessed a helicopter land on February 29, 1996. All images and ideas by Thomas Overwood. God, there's so much shit, man. I did not expect to be like 10 minutes in so locked up. There's so many things. I gotta write shit down. So like, let me, notepad please. Type a note. Things to do. Who was egg cream? Thomas Overwood. Chris Raff 75 at prodigy.us. What else? Operation RT-29? Well, let's get to the most important thing immediately. Let's start off with something like the most important thing we have to deal with here, right? Nothing relevant. Wait. You begin to read this site and come to the conclusion that the words "no relevant results" isn't a strong enough description for what you're seeing here. It's a massive call with technical terms that aren't real and confusing rants you can't find any meaning in. It won't help you with your search. Cowards. They didn't just put the entire time cube in here? This is so fucked up. Egg cream. Damn. Yeah, I'm refunding this game. Thumbs down. Refunded. It's over. Let's go. So, is there anything else I wanted to do here? History. Root tree curse. What about, I know I looked at this. Let's just get a refresher. Guy root tree? Really? Do you have a different name? There was something else I needed to do. Who was Guy Root Tree? Wait, who the fuck was Guy Root Tree? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, he's in the Free Spirit generation, right? So Guy Root Tree almost has to be this guy, right? Wait, far left? Oh, is he over here? Oh, there he is. You're right. That's Guy. Never mind. I found him. You're right. I already found Guy. I discover Ernie. Yeah, but I don't know what he looks like. Ernie's here, and we know he's the 4th president, but I don't know what he looked like yet. I haven't found a picture of him. Right. So, just for simplicity's sake, right? Just while we're thinking about it, I know you two go here. I don't know which one's which, but I know these two characters go here. I don't know you, but you're in the for the thought, right? For the thought board, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 unknowns here in this, not this picture, in this picture. There are 5 people we don't know who they are. I know you two. You're November. I know you. I know. Oh, wait. No, this isn't right. No, that's right. This guy would not be in this picture because Miracle is like 1 generation shifted. That's right. That's right. I remember. So you would not be in this picture. So, and real quick, who are you? I think you're, no, you're not her. Have I put your, oh, I don't know who you are. Oh. That's November. Yeah, who the fuck is November? I don't think I know who that is. Okay. Okay. Where was I? So, sorry, let me finish this thought. You, 3, 4. I think I have 4 unidentified characters at this picture, right? I know it's like 1, 2. Hey, I'm trying to fucking think here. Take it easy. Okay, you are a woman. You are a man. So we got 1 and 1. We got unknown, completely unknown here. And then, who's my 4th? Oh, you. So woman, man, unknown. And in this picture, we have, I know you. So write that down. Woman, man, unknown. Someone write that somewhere for me. I know you. I think I know you. No, I don't know you. Woman, man, unknown. And so I know this is Miracle Jr. This is Miracle Eli. You I don't know. You I don't know. You I don't know. You're Carl. So these 3 are unknowns. You're Caroline. I don't know you. But one of you is a young picture of Jim, right? Probably this guy just based on the vibes, but I don't know that for sure. And then you're November and you're not in this. So one of you's Ernie. One of you is, you are, I don't know who the fuck you are. I don't know who you are. But these 2 are holding hands. Important thing to note, it's like water damaged, but these 2 are holding hands, which makes me believe that like you are your mother. Can I zoom this in more? I wish I could. So who are you 2? So no, okay, hold on. Woman, man, probably Jim, right? We have 3 men, 2 women here. And we know one of, so 2 men, 2 women. So this unknown is definitely a man. For sure a man. Because one of those 2 women is Gwyneth Madsen and one of those 2 women is Gwendolyn Morden. I'm sure of that. Gwyneth M. So, Guy Hudson. Check. Bonnie? Who's Bonnie? Bonnie Hudson. So, Guy Hudson, Bonnie Hudson, the twins. Can I click that? That'd be pretty funny. Jarvis, show me this guy's balls. Look, the one thing as a president. I think there was, so for Ernie, sorry, YouTube chat, you guys do get a little bit of the short end of the stick on these streams because I am like so locked in that I miss a lot of chat anyway. But I have looked up Ernie, and I think all it says is that he stepped down. He wasn't very public, and then he died. Okay. So, Guy, Bonnie. One of you 2 is probably Ernie Jr. Oh! One of you's Clark. Do I have all the Clarks locked in? No. Oh, shit, I forgot someone. One of you is Clark. Oh, that changes everything. Because Clark's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 not locked in, but I know you're Eli. 6. So 6 unconfirmed pictures. One of you's Clark, and one of you is James. 1, 2, 3, 4. Something odd is happening here. I think this character might be November, then, is my next guess. This might be November. I was thinking November was gonna be like a child of someone, but I'm now thinking, because if you remember, November looks a little bit like she's mixed race, and that was something they pointed out in the picture or in the journal, right? You can see it in the hair and the skin tone a little bit, although it's kind of hard to see with the filter. Mostly the hair is what I'm looking at. So I'm very much thinking that this is Edward. And this character November is Edward's daughter, and then he had a mixed marriage which pissed off their old-timey father. That's what I think here. I don't know that for sure, and it's far too early to lock in anything like that. It's just a theory. But I think that's the only way to really piece this together, because there's 5 people, or rather, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 faces not locked in here. We know for sure you're Eli M. root tree. Like, that's not even a question in my mind that's Eli. It says it in his on his tag, man. That's for sure Eli. So we can just cross him off. There's 6 here. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know you. You're probably Jim. Honestly, this fucking smarmy ass smile. You're probably Clark. I fucking hate you, young Clark. You're such a piece of shit. Yeah, I think Jim. I think Clark. I think for sure November, right? But this is Clark. Or sorry, yeah, this is probably Clark. This is probably Jim, which would make this Ernie. And then these 2 women are. Oh. No, hang on. Because they're like, maybe they're not holding hands then? What's the other woman's name? We got Gwyneth Madsen and Gwendolyn Morden are the 2 women. Gwyneth M, Gwendolyn, Miracle Jr., Jim Roottree, Clark Carl, Eli M, Ernie Jr. Which one's Bonnie? This one's Bonnie. Redhead is Bonnie. Bonnie Hudson, housewife. And she had twins. Yeah, okay. So I'm thinking maybe these 2 aren't holding hands, or it's just like a familial thing. It's whatever. Maybe this is just a red herring. Because I was thinking mother-daughter here, but it's not looking that likely, actually, for everything to work out. Okay. So I'm going to fill this out with my theory here, which is that you are November. Oh, yeah, and fucking November root tree for sure. November root tree, right? Because like, the name lines up, too. She's in the root tree family here. I'm pretty confident that's November root tree. In fact, I think that's maybe the only place you could put her, unless she's like a daughter of James and LaRue. Or she's James and Diamond. Look up her name? I guess we could. I don't think I did. I feel like, maybe, yeah, we should. Yeah, don't forget, also, we have suspicious background guy. Don't forget this guy over here. Hanging out. We may as well. November root tree. Nah, I didn't think so. It's got to be egg cream. I haven't started thinking about that yet. I'm not ready to think about who egg cream is. Okay. So, I think that this information is pretty much solid then. We got Ernie Jr., Gwyneth, probably housewife, but I'm not ready to say. We got Gwendolyn, Got Bonnie Hudson. Okay. Check out the newspaper periodical? Sure. That was the Butler County Times. November fruit tree. Nope. Nothing. Maybe just November? Nope. Maybe the bastard because the bastard would be the same race as the other children because his mistress was his wife's sister. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. I definitely don't think that this character is November, right? I do not believe that. Oh, also, the picture of the three boys here... not here. This picture is the only picture of these three characters, so we do kind of just have to work it out here. So let's work on this. It would be so funny if there was a jump scare in this game. What would be funny about that? What a weird November slot just ends there. I think she's probably just young, right? I want Eli to stand all the way to the left. So I voted by my brothers and insist the four of us stand together, so we clumped up in the middle and let everyone filter in behind and in front of us. So, which one of these three do you think looks like him? It's gotta be this. It could be either of these. It's definitely not fucking Nerd McGee over here. I think it's him. I mean, how do you tell who's who here? It's probably somewhere else, honestly. I don't imagine we just have to brute force it. One of these older, so the larger one with glasses. Yeah, as everyone knows, your age determines how tall you are. Everyone knows that. You can sort all people by height for age. That's true. Alright, let's go do some searching. I want to go just retread some ground here. What, Ernie? Was it Ernie? Ernie Jr.? Yeah. And then if I go look the periodicals, Ernie Jr. Okay. 100 years old and 2,000 feet tall. Yeah, people are much like trees. It does when you are young. I think the people in that picture are like in their 30s. Let's see. I don't think that they are. Hey, what's this thing, by the way? Oh, that's my board or my table. I see. Sorry, I'm just reading, saving my voice. Me two sisters, granddad, and a brother, and their branches from the family tree. Angie summoned all the next gens to a secret meeting in Zach's office. Which one's Angie, by the way? Angela. Or Angelica. Didn't recognize Sam at Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy last year. And Uncle Junior is Elias Roottree Jr., who was married to Patricia. Sam was. Pop shushed me and said it was complicated. Oh, fuck. Clancy swore he saw Sam working alongside the farmhands EC. EC? Eggward Creamathy? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Erectile cremation. True. Okay, so grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, melon. Grape, elderberry, cinnamon extract, melon, miracle berry. So there's like something sus, right? And the EC thing, I think that's probably for a lot later. I don't think we're supposed to be homing in on who egg cream is right now. I think that's for later on. I think right now we just fill out the tree. Anyway, what else did I write down in my fucking insane asylum notes? Chris Raff, and that's Chris Rafferty, right? Chris Raff 75. Wait, who the fuck is Chris? Wait a minute. Oh. Huh. Looking into this. Holy shit, Chris! Chris Rafferty. Show me the periodicals. Am I spelling the name right? Just to be sure. Yeah. And what if there's nothing here. Can I go search up Peter Friggin. Peter Griffin. Damn. Okay. Yeah, let's look up the email domain. Prodigy.us. Prodigy is an ISP that, in addition to allowing people to travel the information superhighway, offers email services and web hosting. Customers choose a unique screen name, then Prodigy automatically creates them an email address and a simple website they can edit and share with other people. Not everyone with the service makes a website, but if they do, you can usually find it by searching for their screen name. Oh. And his screen name was Chris Raff 75. Was there actually two F's or two S's? I doubt it. Yeah. You find a simple page called The Art of Rafferty, copyright 1997, on Prodigy that lists the author's email as chrisraff75 at prodigy.us. Below a bunch of GIFs that say under construction, there are a few art pieces. The first is a painting captured me and my fiancée, Lulu, a painting I did for my first year of college that I plan to give to her when we get married in May. Go Tardens. There's an odd collage called Cousins, which seems to be made up of 3 scrambled images. The accompanying artist statement says, "We had to create a piece of art about our family. I asked as many of my extended family of cousins for their pictures as I could, even some I've never met. Only a few of them got back to me, and my teacher said I wasn't allowed to use pictures of Raina, Riley, or Rose, so I had to get creative and use only my 3rd cousins. This includes Davey. He swims for UConn. Let's fucking go, Davey. And Bethany's yearbook picture. And Stephanie, who is an only child. Chris's artwork has been added to your evidence, but the cousin's photo will need to be unscrabbled before you can use them. You've downloaded a new application, Pixpop, to edit the photos." This is a lot of shit. So, first of all, Chris, for sure, like not even a question, that's Chris Rafferty. 1,000,000,000%. Because he wasn't allowed to use these pictures, so he got like these pictures, and he got third cousins over here. Who did he mention in that? Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. Oh, Stephanie. Hey, what's up, Stephanie? And then we probably got some of these over here, or maybe over here. Okay, let's go do some picture unscrambling. Cousin zoomed. What do you mean I have to unscramble? This looks right. No, this looks... No, she looks right. This coward game has unrealistic beauty standards for women. Find me a woman who looks like this. Miss Wazowski. It's actually insane, the optical illusion when it snaps into place. Because, like, this looks fucking unrecognizable. Oh, a woman. Oh, what do you know? A lady. It's kind of sick as hell. Cho my... Die. Cho did dichotomy? Dichotomy. It says dichotomy. Cho my Daiko? Alright. Next up, cousin rotated. Again, they show me a picture of a normal woman and they say there's something wrong with her. This society is fucked up and twisted. There's something wrong with this reality. Taking deep breaths. Sorry, Pun Pun. I know you probably... So, is a woman. Sorry. Another one. Does that say this says middle school? That looks right. Oh. There you go. Holy shit, that okay, this guy doesn't look okay. What did they do to this picture? What the hell? Damn, man. And they're bringing in the saxophone? I go there? No. These don't attach, do they? You think that looks right? Oh, we got the hat. We got a hat for sure. Oh, that looks right. That looks right. And it's coming together. Oh, we got a bit of his face here. Hold on. Ooh, that looks pretty good. Probably... This probably goes here. Yeah, that looks right. We got these goggles, which definitely go here. Oh wait, that's not right. Up? Give me a sec. Let me visualize. Ah, I see. So we need to bring this down. We can do this. Don't fucking question mark duck me. Fuck off. Get out of here, question mark duck. I don't need you. Do not question mark duck me. Oh, this is a nipple. I thought this was like his belly button. Oh my god, he has no arm. Do you think this picture is a square? Does this go here? No, I don't think that goes there. Pun, please do not blow my head smooth off. That's fucked up, man, even if I deserve it. Oh, wait, down one? Like that? Yeah. I don't know where these background pieces go. This one kind of looks like it goes here. Oh, this goes over here. Yeah. Oh, and then this one probably goes here, and this one probably goes here. I see it. I see it. I don't understand what that thing is in the background, though. He's redhead? Yeah, he is redheaded. Okay, I need to, like, pin this. Almost. I could be bleachers. So that's Davy. Bethany, who... So we got... Out of that, we got Davy and Bethany almost assuredly, right? In this family tree. Like, we can almost just lock the fuck in on... Oh, I have to go click on their faces. That's what's wrong. Hello. Oh, this is Chris Rafferty. I need this guy to spell fiance correctly, though. Oh, this dude's getting fucking married in high school? Insane. Me and my fence. Uh-huh. 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 Middle school, by the way. Shout out. Okay, let's go get some faces on some fucking pictures here, man. You're Chris Griffin. You're Lulu. Oh, probably Luisa Garcia, sure. Looks right. They're married. Your younger sister... Bethany's a blonde? You know, that's not his fence. Yeah, maybe that's who he sells shit to. Bethany Kellogg? Oh, uh-oh. Unless your name is also... What's your name? Swimmer guy? I forgot his name. Davy, Davy? So Dave? Uh-oh. David Kellogg the Third? Oh no, so you must be the fourth. And you must be David Kellogg the Third. And maybe it's like a genes thing where only he got the red hair and then Bethany came out normal. Potentially. Dude, imagine the dad is David Kellogg the Fourth. Holy shit. Sheesh, man. Hold on. Who's the other one? Wait. Oh, something's wrong. Davy, Bethany, Stephanie. Oh, something is wrong. Google, show me the pictures, please. Obviously, Davy. Mr. President, there's been a second Stephanie. A second Stephanie has collided with the Roottrees family tree. Holy fuck. Davy, Bethany, and Stephanie. I mean, this looks like a yearbook picture, so you are probably Bethany. Who the fuck is Stephanie? You could be Stephanie? You could be Stephanie. I swear it looks like it says something underneath that. I don't know. We find the employed baby. No, I haven't found profession baby yet, actually. Guess this could be your yearbook photo, but like, I don't know, man. Go Tardans. Hold on. Tartans. Tardans are the mascot for Carnegie Mellon University. Carnegie Mellon University. Ah, fuck. Oh well. In the CMU spell of fiance like well, he's an artist, man. He can do whatever he wants. Hi, Granberry. Non-binary Mr. Beast be like Mexter Beast. Mixer? Holy crap. Ninja Mixer? Whoa. Mixer Ninja? Oh my god. Yeah, so you could be Stephanie, or you could be Stephanie. Use only my third cousins. They're the same great-great-grandparents, but not the same great-grandparents. Grandparent, great... So, no, you couldn't be Stephanie, right? No, wait. You're Clark. Or, sorry, Chris. So only sharing the same great-great-grandparents would mean you... Okay, so it's like any of these people, right? Because grandparent, great-grandparent, great-great-grandparent. So third cousin is anyone in this row. So actually, father, grandfather, great-grandfather. So this would not technically be Clark's third cousin. Wouldn't this? Or this would be his second cousin, right? I think you have to be Stephanie Cattrall, which would make you Sam Cattrall? Curious. Dichotomy. And all this, how we figure out how the girls died? Well, they died in a plane crash, so that wasn't really that big of a mystery. I think I figured that out when they said there was a plane crash and the girls were in the plane. Only third cousins. So, like, father, grandfather. This would be your first cousin. Like, this would be your first cousin, right? This link here. Are we doing all this? Someone asked us to. And like, this would be your uncle. Uncle. Aunt. But then this would be like, hold on, I'm thinking about this in terms of my family, who this would be in related to me. I think this would be like my my great aunts, because like this is like your like father, right? This is father, this is grandfather. This is then like grand aunt, basically, which would make this like cousin and cousin, right? No, you're right, this wouldn't be grand aunt. This would be like, I don't think I have a family member in this position in the family tree, actually. This would be like grand uncle. I don't have this. I'm pretty sure. Let me think about this. Yeah, I don't have this family member. So I don't have like a parallel to draw. Alright, whatever. I don't think it matters that much. I was just thinking about it. I need great Natalia. That's just grandma. This person is not this person's grandmother. I don't think. Yeah, I don't really know if I care, honestly. I don't think it matters. I'm just thinking, it's just interesting to think about, like, for me. I can unhighlight notable singer. I don't need this. Ernie Jr. Did I try looking at Root? Bye, Cyberson. Have a good day. You're you. I guess let's like just start throwing things in here, right? I think it's about time to just like start checking off because we know all these occupations. I've been holding off as like a bit of a cheese, basically. I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, we just go in here and it's like, can I put you as a swimmer? No, so you're a college student. You're a... I put you as artist? You're an artist. And you're a student K through 12? You give the girl cousins backwards? Oh yeah? Well, well, well. What do you know? Booyah. Damn, and he was a mechanic. You are just supposed to look at that and go, he looks like a mechanic. What do you think of this emote? Yeah, I think I hate it, Pun Pun. I think it's pretty horrific. Hold on, 7TV is taking a while to load, so I can look at it in more detail. Pun Pun, nobody has this. This has been added nowhere. Chris is just wrong. Yeah, he's probably not an artist. He's probably a college student. Because it's if you look at his post, right, he's like, our people found a portfolio of college student Chris Rafferty. I thought maybe he made it as an artist, but yeah, no, he's just an artist. And then you're probably student K through 12 because I think you're in high school. That's my feeling. What that actually means is, oh, we don't have occupation for this guy, so it doesn't mean anything. thought I saw something about... Oh, it was Edith Jacobson. That's what we saw. Put Jim's third photo in. We don't know which one it is yet. We don't know for sure it's this one. It just looks like him. The mole. There could be a mole hidden under these glasses. You could just not be able to see it here. It could be under this hair. I mean, it's probably him. Right? Like, look at the... It looks like him. May as well put Clark in here because he looks like a piece of shit. I'm gonna be smiling. Hate this guy. You not sure if the collar point's the same one he's wearing in the album cover? Oh, no way. Those are not the same shirt. Oh my god, I think they are. Wait a minute. Wait, now that's a good catch. Same shirt. Damn, you're right. You are right. That is the same shirt. There's some good proof for you. Taking this shirt off in 20 years. Yeah. Well, well, well. Alright, I think we've extracted everything we can out of this line. Got some good shit out of it, though. Take me to... history. Take me back to the root tree curse. 5 presidents have died mysteriously. Guy's car was hit by a drunk driver in 1982. I feel like there's something here we should be able to look up. Drunk driving. Bam. Guy Hudson was his name? No, what was his name? Guy Hudson. Although the Butler County Times does not archive their obituaries, they did a front page story in 1982 about Guy Hudson and his wife Patricia dying in a car accident. I think I did actually read this already, but anyway. The story itself is light on relevant details due to the recency of the accident. Police reported that the crash was caused by an unidentified driver who swerved in front of the Hudson's car, causing them to brake hard and veer off the interstate. Guy was some somewhat controversial president. That's right, because Guy was bad. He was shit at his job. While police not suspected, there were witnesses who reported that the vehicle was which instigated the wreck was speeding, swerving between lanes, and cutting other drivers off, as well for at least 5 or 6 minutes before the tragic accident. When any one of us who they eventually ran off the road, Mr. fled after the accident. Police have a few leads out of the make and model. President of the Root Company for only 4 years. He and his wife had no children. Okay, so this is just, I think this information is just to lock you in on this being Guy Hudson. Yeah, he's the caviar candy guy. Search the name of the game on Spider Search. The Root Trees Are Dead, not to be confused with a similar game called The Flute Knees Are Bred, is a video game about a fictional family called the Root Trees and about discovering their lineage after the Root Tree sisters are killed in a plane crash. Yeah. I think I did, Creator of this game does not know anyone who lives in Butler County and has never even been there. Instead, he just randomly picked somewhere on the map near a major metropolitan area that sounded reasonable and hoped not to somehow accidentally offend the people that actually lived there. The Flute Knees Are Bred. You're really doing this, are you? The Flute Knees Are Bred is a game about a fictional family of ducks who live in Duckler County. Their 3 sons, the Flutney brothers, accidentally offend a witch who turns them into bread. They are then eaten by some of the other citizens of Duckworth County. It's all quite grim. The player must identify all of the ducks in the area, their lineage, and of course, their occupations to find out according to the slogan, which ducks killed the Flutneys. If you're looking for a hint for that game, I heard one of the ducks is a bank robber who goes by the name the Safe Quacker. The Safe Quacker. What? Duckworth County. Damn. The Flutney brothers. Alright, I think this is the dead end. Alright. Check the periodicals. The Flutney brothers. Aw, man. Alright, where was I? What was I doing? Sorry, I got sidetracked. What was I doing? I don't remember. Let me go back. Let me lock back in. Did I do this? Self-portrait art and the beauty of women? I'm sure I looked this up, but let's look at the beautiful women. What's her name? Caroline... Morden. Just switch her picture so that she looks like everyone else, because everyone else has their old picture. Caroline Morden. And her book is Self-Portrait, Art and the Beauty of Women. That's right, series of full color nude self-portraits of Caroline at different ages, yep. Gwendolyn and Cousin Bonnie gave up on her dreams. Oh yeah, brother-in-law Dr. Wilson, who she calls completely bogus. That's Stephen Wilson over here. Right, and this is how we just learn about Mark and Eloise and Stephanie and all of this. Okay. Get dedicated to Eloise and Stephanie. Yeah, okay. All 5 presidents? No, we don't, because we don't know what Ernie looked like. We have Zach the Second, Guy the Third, Carl the Fifth, and Elias the First, but we don't have Ernie because I have not found a picture of him yet. But we have his wife and daughter, of course. Take me back to here. One of you two is Gwyneth M. The other one's Gwendolyn. I don't know how you tell who's who here. Because this is their only picture, right? There's no second picture of these 2 women, which means they are... One of them is each of these. So the roottrees would hold a big reunion and recreate an old family photo. Mill, sorry about the water damage. Which one's Jim and Clark? Yeah, which would make this Ernie. It's true. It feels a little bit like brute forcing, but I guess there's no real other way to do it, right? Maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Maybe there's some other way to do it. Hold on, when is, this picture is taken in the 70s. When is... this? Does it say? No, it doesn't say. Why is that Clark? I don't know, because I hate him. I despise you, Clark. I should, right? This is definitely brute forcing. I don't think that's Clark. We don't know who's who here yet. So he gets for being bald. Yeah, so let's look. Ben is, or what does he look like in this picture? Oh, MMM magazine. Hey, wait a minute. Have I seen that before? I don't think I have. Oh, I think MMM magazine might just be Modern Music Monthly. Never mind. Let me see the picture again. If you're... Clark doesn't wear glasses? That's true. That's true. Clark also doesn't have this weird stash. You know, like facial hair wise. He could have just shaved. Which is why I want to look at the... You know, if it does have a year. These times. Oh, does it have a year is what you said? No, it doesn't say. Doesn't really matter. I think I agree. I think that this is probably Ernie and this is probably Clark, because Clark is, he does not, or not Clark, this is probably Clark. It's just strange because he's like, his hair doesn't look right. Does he have long hair in this picture? No, he has short hair. So he like grew his hair out long? Just search ball. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, that is Clark. Oh, she's back.
On the phone, I said I owed you an explanation. But I can't reveal everything. Not yet.
Go away, lady. I'm solving mysteries.
I'm sure this all seems like deception for deception's sake. So I'll try to explain why. It's true, I'm working with lawyers. But not the candy company lawyers. My publisher's lawyers. I'm on the verge of releasing a book. And it's not kind to the root trees. Especially Elias and the 5 Pieces. The truth often isn't. But with the plane crash, the publisher is rightfully worried it'll look like I'm making things up to exploit a tragedy. So they're doing their due diligence. That's why you're here. To be sure there's enough evidence for an expert to unearth the whole story. If I tell you the whole story now, we can't prove that. I hope you understand. That said, I can say that the work you're doing is very personal to me. To my story, one spot on the tree is more important than the rest. You've likely noticed it. It's locked for now. I'll return one final time, after you fill it in.
I am a little worried that this game is like doing all of this ridiculous build-up for, ooh, they had a child out of wedlock. I think that they're doing a huge mystery build-up that could fall super flat here.
Also, there are fewer root trees left. In a sense, that makes it easier. Use process of elimination.
Thanks.
It's also harder to verify when you're right. You'll need 4 blood relatives before they lock from here on out. I don't have any more evidence for you, but trust your intuition. If something has a high number, it's not a mistake. You're getting closer and closer to the truth. I look forward to seeing you soon.
Go away, lady. Riot girl. The notorious Montjoys? Okay, so we know now for sure, like, without a shadow of a doubt, because, like, process of elimination, right? For sure, Clark. Stupid fuckboy hair. Stupid fuckboy cheating on his wife, and then cheating on his wife, and then having 2 kids with his other wife. I hate you, Clark. I think November might actually have to be this picture, though, but that does seem a little sus. What's the one? I don't know. Oh, it's the update of this. Okay. What's up with the 5 on this campaign mailer, man? Oh, sorry. Oh, I deeply apologize. I did not mean to hit you out of anger. Did not mean to punch you like that. My apologies. Yeah, I was thinking maybe love is our future. I wanted to try that. No, okay. Gwyneth M. Oh, look up Thomas Overwood. That's what I forgot to look up. This is the guy from the Root Tree Curse website. Thomas Overwood seems to have a few different sites about mysterious deaths and curses. In addition to the Root Tree website, you also find one about the truth behind Spirit Cola, which claims that Spirit really stands for Satan's Plague is returning in 2000. And that the year 2000, anyone who has drunk Spirit Cola will die. True. Another website is Stock Markets and the Devil's Numbers, which claims that if you multiply any stock's price by 666, then also multiply the current year by that same stock's price, then add those 2 numbers together and divide the entire total by the stock price, and finally subtract the current year, you'll always end up with 666. Fuck, man, he's right. Spirit Cola. Spirit Cola is a carbonated drink only found in the southern U.S. It comes in various flavors, including lemon, lime, and cherry. None of this seems to have anything to do with the root trees. How about stock markets and the devil's numbers? Damn. Thomas Overwood seems like he's insane. Ebony Catrell. I wonder how you're supposed to determine which one of these 2 women is which. Look up Sam Catrell? No, I guess we can. I don't think it's gonna give us anything. Sam Catrell. No. No, nothing. We looked up Dr. Wilson and he was like a hack, maybe? Let's look him up. Dr. Wilson. Oh, I didn't look this up. Never mind. Dr. Stephen Wilson is a pediatrician who practices north of Pittsburgh. Although there are a lot of Stephen Wilsons and Dr. Wilsons, this one apparently found a way to game the search results as he pops up to the top every time. The website claims that he's the pediatrician to the stars. The only evidence for this is that he apparently was the doctor of the roottrees sisters. Hey. Picture of him on the website as well as a picture of his 3 children. The 3 of them look as though the photographer was holding them hostage. Ah. Regardless, the photos have been added to your evidence. It's also a quote they use that, although credited to his child Jason, you suspect might not be written by a 10-year-old. My dad is the best dad in the entire world, and he treats every patient with world-class care. He will treat your children like he would treat me, my big brother, or my sister. Looking into this. Okay. True. I assume you go like this for child age. Jason, Wilson, child, sorry, student. And you can just go like, probably that one's Zach, and this one's probably Jem as a result. And you're probably student, and you're probably student, is my guess. We can come back to that because I think you could plausibly say these 2 are switched. Like maybe this is the oldest sister. Looks like he graduated. What do you think his job is? What's the other piece of evidence? Oh. Jesus. What the fuck? Yeah, a little bit of a Giga Chad, yeah. Jem is shorter, so she's younger. True. I think overloading is a little bit RNG heavy. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't gotten to the higher difficulty yet, so I'm not actually sure. Zach Wilson. Jem Wilson. Jason Wilson. No? I didn't think so. Still worth checking. I feel like we can check over here as well. Jem Wilson. I didn't think so. Okay, Bizzle. How's it going? Maybe I already said hello. I can't remember. Why does this tell us the date? (5/24/1996). 2 years ago. What does that mean? It means I've got to find more information about this guy, for sure. Somewhere out there. Gonna do some shopping, enjoy the 8th of Ascent from the stream still running. Bye, Wiener Cam. Good luck. Dr. Steven Wilson, pediatrician to the stars. Alright. I don't think there's anything else to be had here for now. We'll come back around. Even though they're like evangelists scamming people out of their money, they do look good as fuck. Don't they? Looked up Nicole? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything to find. I mean, we can if you want. Whole root tree? I didn't think so. I think that's just to like get her name. So that you can put it in here as Nicole. I guess Nicole Smith. No, I didn't think so. Okay, where do we go next? There's only one left in this newspaper clipping. I don't know. I guess that one, or I guess we got that from getting these, maybe. Okay, let's go back up to here. I do feel like we might have to, like, how do we figure out this shit? I wonder. Search the sculpture. Is the sculpture the name? Atlantis's Burden? Did it have the apostrophe? Yeah. Statue face? Good thought. Oh. Okay. He was set to take over the department when he retires. And then what about Clancy Jr.? I really wonder who this is, right? Clancy Jr. Root Tree. I feel like I've been doing this a lot and getting nothing for it, but you gotta do your due diligence. You know? He's got a business watch, maybe? No. Using her twins. That's, wait, these two, of course. And Junior at the end, maybe. Doesn't matter. Who married Zach? I have no idea. Probably Eli. Do I know if Gwen's kills are from Wild Bill? I mean, they probably are, but we also don't know who the fuck Wild Bill is. I have no clue who Wild Bill, William Bill, like that doesn't come up. I don't know. I don't know how we get more information out of this picture on which one of these two brothers is which, you know? Maybe just go like one of them looks like Carl. Like family resemblance, but that doesn't seem right. Youngest is shortest? Dude, I don't want to just do youngest is shortest, but it might just be this one's supposed to look like a kid. And that might just be it. And then how do we, but like what are you? I guess let's go review her diary again. On this stuff. For family. Clancy told me everyone got quite heated. Granddad was furious none of his sons would take over as president. That's what he gets for holding on to it for so long. Architects and preachers and lawyers. Nobody's got time for candy. Bob argued at length that the company should stay within our branch of the family since we have the root tree name. I'm not even sure Clancy would have wanted it, but he's the one who has volunteered. That's him. Which would make sense because he'd be the oldest then. Zach, even though the surname doesn't match the candy, he's the firstborn son of the firstborn 5-piece. Not sure how that's relevant to running a company, but Granddad's always been very particular. Clancy never came out that a woman could take over. Andrew's older than Zach, and I'm next oldest of us all, but he just laughed. The cuss words Pop used when he told Ma it wouldn't go to us. Mother countered back, maybe they wanted to go to the only family member who looks like he samples the product. Okay. Nothing good there. I assume this is tagged because we don't have Clancy yet. 9 for Clark. I've read this one so many times. Clark and Danielle. Pop forced Clancy to send him to the academy. One of them looked like their father in the picture. Yeah, we're saying that one of them looked like their father is this guy. Hold on. Picture, please. We're saying that this guy in the tan suit with the blonde hair looks like this guy. Similar hair, probably similar suit. Where was I? He was never do is bring home someone. Pop seems to have gotten over it. Just trying to figure out Clancy. What the fuck did Elias, Root Tree, and Clancy Jr. do? Who's in the bag? Where did he come from? We don't know yet. It's just a mysterious guy they let us click on. Unknown mysterious man. Oh, swashbuckle my heart. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. I mean, it's annoying to remember what her name was. Lauren Roottree. But that's not what she released it under. That's right. She released it under some other name. Lauren Rafferty? Oh, maybe I didn't look at this. No copies available. Re-released as X marks the spot. Re-released, so maybe under this name? Yeah. Okay. Maybe, I guess I didn't look this up. Oh shit, I didn't look this up. Holy shit. Remember the back of the book? This is A Buried Treasure by Lauren Roottree and from the author of the Court series. Also says to keep an eye out for Lauren Rootree's next book, Revisiting the Diary 10 years later. Oh. Diary 10 years later. What? She fucking changed her name back. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I spelled revisiting wrong. Original Lauren Rootree's diary, released in 1975. Unlike the original diary, contains no pictures but has many new passages that reflect her thoughts 10 years later. One major event happened between releases that changed Lauren's outlook on certain subjects: the death of Elias. Summary of the fallout has been added to your notes as well as some other select pages. Death of Elias. Oh shit, he died? Damn. Alright, fellas. I swear, like, 90% of this game is just reading this lady's diary. Here we go. Revisiting the diary. Scandal. The new diary opens with an explosive incident that happened in the decade between the release and re-release of Lauren's diary. Elias Roottree had died, and during the reading of his will, there was an audible gasp when a certain name was read aloud. Samantha Roottree. Farmer, by the way. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, hold on, also, just so we're clear, he is who died. Him. Not the other one. Although Sam and her children were not meant to receive monetary inheritance, he had a stipulation that she retain the rights to run the farm and any and all decisions related to it. It was then that the scandalous secrets came out. None of the 5 pieces were surprised, but it was quite a shock to everyone else, including Sam. She had been told her parents died. Apparently Sam was the illegitimate daughter of Elias Jr. and Patricia Christensen. Patricia, the daughter of a local street mogul, also, oh my god, what? Not say, what? Patricia and Eli Jr. harbored a secret romance at age 16. She became pregnant, and after the birth, her father refused to let her see Eli Jr. ever again. Her baby Samantha was sent to the Roottrees. Elias hid her away with a local farmhand known as E.C. Egg Cream. Patricia was married off to a much older man and sent away. That was the end of that, almost. None of the next gens had ever met or heard of Patricia until she unexpectedly reappeared, now going by Patsy. After Patsy's husband died, she reunited with Eli Jr. and they finally married in their 50s. Lauren mentioned in the wedding in her first diary without knowing Patsy's history. Eli Jr. had never taken another lover. Lauren, ever the romantic, quite appreciated this. When Patsy and Eli Jr. finally married, Elias decided Sam should have been a Roottree in the first place. Even though she was not a part of the Clansted Trust, he wanted to include her in family affairs. That was what led to Lauren's initial entry entitled Sam. Yeah, okay. I mean, this is not shocking in the slightest. Of course, we all saw this coming, but it is a little hard to follow. So Patricia and Eli Jr. fall in love at 16, have a child out of wedlock, scandalous. When she gives birth, her father freaks out, forbids them to be together, and then fucking marries her off. But they send the baby away, and then Elias just hit him with a farmhand. EC Egg Cream. And the next gens, are this generation. Okay. Next diary. This is a page of additional notes and context from the 1975 10-year anniversary re-release of Lauren's diary. It is a companion piece of the entry about Sam. Clearly, I did not know our true family history when I wrote this. I didn't even know Sam was a root tree. All of my doubts were ill-founded. She's a fine woman. Had she the chance to grow up with us, Sam might have been the sister figure Gwen never was. Yeah, Gwen, you fucking loser. Ernie and the kids are lucky to have her, and her children seem eager to help the family in their own ways. Ernie Jr. has been learning the day-to-day from Zach. It has been a long, long time since any real root tree was as excited and interested in the actual candy as Ernie. As a bonus, Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Gwyneth has the green thumb of her mother and her adopted grandfather. Gwyneth? Green thumb of mother, adopted grandfather? Him? Okay. Anyway. What I'm most ashamed of is not figuring it all out myself. Sam's a spitting image of Patsy with her jet black hair and green eyes. Doesn't have the thick glasses Patsy did, of course, but I guess that skips a generation. Her children have that covered. Oh, so, quick note. Her children have that covered. Fucking 4 eyes. Anyway. It's hard to explain the look on Pop's face when they read that the farm's operations would pass to Samantha Roottree for as long as she was willing. I got flashbacks to when Zach was made president. Mother reframed it a bit to calm him down. Sam wouldn't receive any candy money, after all, and was essentially inheriting the right to rule over the peasants for eternity. Glasses equals Gwyneth? No, it says that Gwyneth didn't have glasses, actually, right? Wait, hang on. Sam's a spitting image. Oh, no, sorry, you're right. You're right. No glasses, glasses. You're right. Glasses ass, stupid ass, idiot. Moron. Nah, you're here. You're right. Probably reasonable to say. I mean, we should finish reading. Framed out candy money, peasants. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. I suspect that's why he's kept us from there. Sam had to grow up in a house with him and his roommate, Mr. Miller? Not sure Sam will ever forgive Uncle Junior or Patsy for abandoning her to that life. If I were her, I might never forgive them either. But even so, she seems to blame more than just the two of them. She has no problem with us next gens, but she has a palpable hatred for the Five Pieces and Elias and Gwyneth. Fair. Clark. Addendum to Clark. Reading this back, I get deja vu as I write this addendum. Clark's gotten married again. No root tree has ever remarried. I lost Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill. Confirmed! Holy shit, confirmed Wild Bill! Sheesh. Just before she had her second. Not that I can blame her for that. I've seen what he gets up to in Starlet. Oh, Starlet. Important. Write that down. But neither of us ever took a second husband. With the way the world is moving, I guess it was inevitable someone in the family would remarry. I just wish it wasn't my son. I only wonder if Clark's apparent disrespect for marriage is due to the lack of a real father. Did what I could, and Lord knows Eli C. stepped up and helped more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Damn. Fucking... roasted, you little nerds. Sorry, you and you, nerds. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers. Right? That tracks. Okay, cool. Very good, very good. Extremely good. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock, pun intended, so who knows what causes these things. I suspect that he's marrying Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel, and I imagine they wouldn't last long as a trio, but I don't think a marriage on such a shaky foundation like that can last, and Lord knows I was right last time. Okay, I want to look up now. How do I look up, like... I just want to look up Starlet. Can I look that up? Probably on here. There you go. Starlet, a magazine that started with the colorization of film and went until around 1964. Tabloid with a focus on famous actors and actresses. So this should give us whatever the fuck Wild Bill's real name is. Wild Bill. Wild Bill Williams was mentioned many times throughout the magazine's lifespan with stories and gossip about who he had been seen with in public, blondes mostly. His real name was Walter Forsythe. Walter. Walter. And the second is an interview. Although he doesn't mention her by name, you determine from context he's talking about Gwen Roottree. An apology to all the ladies, I'm actually taken. Earlier this year, I did a friend a favor. He was directing a war movie and asked me to play a small part. Wouldn't you know it, that son of a bitch cut me from the picture. I'm just ribbing. It wasn't his fault. I mean, the studio didn't want to pay for a star of my caliber. Got the last laugh, though. I met someone. She spent most of the film crying. She was playing a soldier's wife. But even through the tears, she was incredible. I know I tend to have a reputation, but this one's true love. I only have eyes for her. Ironically, the third is a rumor that his divorce from Gwen was due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. An American reader on vacation in Paris claims to have overheard Wild Bill and Gwen arguing in public while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. Not long after, Gwen announced she was divorcing Wild Bill and also she was pregnant again, giving this rumor more credibility. Walter. Walter, stop cheating on your wife, Walter. Walter, she's got 2 kids. Walter. Walter, stop cheating on your wife. Well, she's pregnant with your second son, Walter. Alright, anyway. Names. Not a companion piece to any specific entry, but addresses feedback. The biggest complaint I got after publishing my diary was how many similar names there are, and I get it. There are 4 Elis, for Pete's sake. But that's how it is. Someone would say, I saw Eli in town, and I wouldn't know which one they meant. My brother, my uncle, my cousin. That's why they became Uncle Junior or Miracles Eli or Eli C. Our family's names were always unusual. Grandpa Elias was a believer in using the names of each generation to honor those in the last. His father and Grandma Gwyneth's father were named Edward and Clancy, so now you see where my pop's name came from. One thing that's always been consistent in our family, though, is that anytime someone's a junior, they're always the firstborn son. It goes for Miracle, Eli, or even Clancy. With the women, however, it all goes out the window. I think Gwendolyn got her name from some combination of Gwyneth and Caroline, who was Elias's mother. Women's names tend to get all mixed up as the generations went on. Guess that's because there's no female equivalent of junior. So, if you're reading my diary and confused, you're not alone. Even the government had problems. I remember once receiving certified mail for an Edward Clancy root tree. To break the news, they got my father's name backwards. Does that tell us anything? Oh, no, it doesn't tell us anything. Okay. S-E-C? Clancy Edward? Right here? Isn't he cinnamon extract? What they do? You think this? They fucked up? Nah, I don't think it's that simple. Edward Clancy's egg cream, but he's also cinnamon extract. I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure Egg Cream is the mysterious EC adoptive grandfather of Sam. I think that might be a red herring. Oh yeah, maybe Edward Clancy is the guy in the folder. It could be it. Yeah, Edward Clancy could be a real person, actually. And that's just a crazy coincidence. Maybe. Yeah, that's probably right. Not a companion piece in any specific country, but a fun bonus. It's called Anger? This is the first thing she could find that she ever wrote. She knows it was for a school assignment about anger, and she believes based on the teacher's name she must have been in the 3rd grade. She doesn't remember the events spelled out here, but she does remember getting in trouble. I got angry when I met a new girl who I did not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty... Fucking idiot. Imagine. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. That she said, your Pop is my dad. She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me don't worry. I am glad she is gone. Curious, isn't it? Hey, when did this go down to 49, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. Curious, isn't it? And, very suspicious. Very interesting. Alright. Only one more in this newspaper clipping. This campaign mailer still has 5. I don't know, man. Can I search Gwyn root tree? Yeah. Divorce, speculative. In fact, she was announcing her divorce and she was pregnant again. About multiple affairs which were heartbreaking. You say no, when she asked about her last name, she answered, "The power of my name is undeniable. My grandfather constantly preached the importance of family names and honoring them. Mother decided to bless me with a famous name. Nothing wrong with Cornwall, but root tree has power. Hold. Line is Cornwall. Jeez. Jeez, man. That is a powerful name. My husband similarly goes by Wild Bill. It's an infamous name he repurposed for himself because he didn't have the benefit of being born with a famous one, but Wild combined with the alliteration Williams is incredibly memorable. Although we've relocated to Paris, I know your readers love to keep up with my husband, so consider this a Starwood exclusive about both of us. Wild Bill and I have a child on the way. We're sticking with root tree for the last name, not Williams. We plan to lean into alliteration. That's how we'll honor both of our family names for the next generation. Okay, so we know that these must be like RR, right? Oh, so this is Robert and Ronald root tree. But we have no way to know who's who yet. Can we just look them up, maybe? Robert root tree? Ronald root tree? No. Spider search, we may as well. Nah. I didn't think so. There's anything about Spirit Cola in here. What was it called? Spirit something? Isn't Gwendolyn's pictures in? I think so. Yeah. We don't know what Gwyneth did. I mean, I guess we could say she's probably a housewife. That's like what every woman in this family is housewife. Just default to that. We know you're right. We know it's reasonable to assume this lady with 3 kids is also a housewife. This is a farmer? Maybe she's a farmer. Hi Clue, how's it going? Are these root trees alive? Some of them. Farmer like her mom? Does it say that somewhere? Oh, you're right. Farmer like her mom. Default housewife, yawn. Yeah, fucking housewife meta, man. Oh, we got Edward Roottree locked in now. Cool. Linus Tech Tips, Walta. Booyah. Okay, so we can be pretty confident that we have these 3 pictures correct then. I have no idea what November Roottree is doing though. And we know that you're Jason Wilson. That's like a for sure thing. So to actually to lock in this left side of the tree, the only things I'm missing are which child is which and what this kid became, and then this guy, his wife. Did I look up Zach Morden in here? I don't think I did. Madison trusts me with carrying on his legacy, and that's what I plan to do. Along with 5 pieces, our chocolate maple products are selling incredibly well. We will not be making any changes. I don't think this is anything. Oh yeah, we're missing an alternate picture here. True. There's probably a picture of them and their mom or something. Yeah, I don't think I've checked all of the presents. You're right, we may as well just check all the presents in Business Periodical, right? Why not? Business Watch. Who else? Ernie Jr. Root president to take over Roottree. Due to heart illness, Ernie Jr. is stepping down as president of Roottree at the start of the second quarter in 1996. His second cousin Carl, president of sister company Root and former Watchman of the Year, will take over. It's been 13 years since Ernie was forced to step into the role of president. Unexpectedly back then, not much was known about the man other than his full name. In the years since, he's taken on a bit of a reputation as a real-life Wonka. He's known as a bit eccentric and reclusive, opting to be simply called Ernie Jr., forego the typical luxuries of the average Roottree, but in our estimation, he has been a shrewd businessman with an eye for sweets. Ernie Jr. has led Roottree to record profits by developing new products, including the ever-popular Maple Crisps, by spearheading the formation of Root with his cousin in 1982 after learning of Brenda Roottree's power in the fashion community. So nothing really all that interesting here. And then Guy Hudson. Guy Hudson, along with his twin sister, are no strangers to the public when it comes to Roottree snacks. They both appeared in the company's advertisements as children during the Boys and Girls Agree era. That seems important. Now Guy is taking over the Roottree company at the end of the year. Who would have known that one of those 2 adorable redheads, Guy credits his mother and father, Angie, and Christopher, for providing his fiery due, arguing over everything but chocolate, would grow up to take over the whole company. That was a confusing ass sentence. Guy's uncle and current president, Zachariah, has decided to take an early retirement to focus on traveling the world with his wife. Zach was quoted as saying, "Now that our daughters have started families of their own, Clara and I plan to reflect on a life well lived. Guy is new to the business world, but his family, we at Roottree, have faith in his innovative ideas and he's eager to share them with the world." Found it. Clara. There you go. Guy Hudson. I've already searched 1 and 5. That's everyone else. Maple Crisps. The fan says they came to be during the tenure of Ernie Jr. Super Bowl, there's a commercial that aired a few years back during the Super Bowl. Commercial? Oh yeah, I think we looked at this, right? Because this is written by Clark, isn't it? This Super Bowl commercial was written by Clark. Never got the song? Yeah, there is no song. Yeah. Clark, who became the jingle guy. Yep. Okay. So then... we're closing in on this, it feels like. I must say. We gotta find occupations for these two. Need the rest? I don't think it comes up with anything. I'm pretty sure we looked for it, but let's look. Need the rest. No. Still have a picture of the safe quacker. There's local art in the Butler County Times. Local art. Okay. I wonder who these are. Jem Wilson and... like, where do you search for this? You know what I wanted to look for? I wanted to look for Yukon. University of Connecticut, and that Davy Kellogg IV is on their swim team, the Huskies. This came in second in his most recent competition, though that doesn't seem relevant. The Huskies? Okay. How do I get more info about them? Oh, that's right, that's right. I wanted to look at Boys and Girls Agree. Thank you. That was the other thing I wanted to look up. Boys and Girls Agree. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting something there. That's gonna give us the twins. It's described as having the premise that boys and girls are often diametrically opposed, so when it comes to one thing, both of them agree that Root Tree is their favorite. Most memorable do the bright red hair of the boy and girl involved. Yeah. There they are. Is Davy already locked? No, Davy's not locked? I guess. There's a Davy and Zach classic. I don't know how to go about this. I don't know how to figure out who the fuck Zach Wilson became. Is there anything else in my notes I wanted to do? Operation RT29. This is from the Insane Person website. Find more conspiracy websites? Yes! Some people out there claim that the Root Trees are changing the candy recipe to include more and more chemicals, and that this was done in cooperation with bad actors from an unknown government. Yes! They claim that due to a loophole in the calendar, it's possible to get away with doing any crime on a leap day, so long as it isn't discovered until after the day is over. And that every 4 years on a leap year, the Root Tree Company hosts a meeting with foreign agents to conspire to poison our children. Yes! Their proof is that Root Tree candies contain polyglycerol polyricinoleate, an ingredient of the candy that wasn't there when it first released. They claim it is added in an attempt to addict people and eventually induce mind control. Yes! Finally! The website claims to sell pills that counteract this effect for children that have already eaten Root Tree candy in the past. I need this. Do an additional search for polyglycerol polyricinoleate, and it seems to be an emulsifier in chocolates approved by the FDA and widely used across many products. So true. What is this one? This is about the Clansid Trust. Got you. Got you. Oh, wait, I want that one back, actually. Oh, fuck. I got you. You're done. You're done. Who's... Oh, Brian is her husband. This one's done. 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 Who is EC? A mildly funny story about Dark and Darker? Sure, Cranberry. Why not? The whole purple name thing, yeah. We have RR? Probably not. No. Going back to Dr. Wilson's page. Of Art Expo in the Times? Yeah, I mean, Pediatrician of the Stars is surely just gonna lead us back to here, right? Yeah. This from Dark and Dark content creators, 95% of them ask for purple names. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What? Damn, they haven't invented Pittsburgh yet. Aw, oh, man. Alright. Went over them, even though people said a billion times other ideas were just drowned out in the sea of purple name requests. Yeah, are you gonna tell me they finally did it? Detroit. Chicago. Right, sorry. Sorry, sidetracked. Can I look at, like, maybe... Okay, I have an idea. Right? Here's my thought. We gotta workshop this one, right? But here's my thought. This picture, 5/24/1996. He's clearly graduating. Can we look up, like, a graduating class from 1996? We know he's from somewhere near Pittsburgh. He's probably from Butler County. Can we look up, like, graduates 1996 or something like that? Graduates? I don't know how you go about this, but I think that's something to do. Yeah, like, but class of 1996 where, though? You need like a school book of some kind. Athlete of profession? Yeah, pro athlete, yeah. I was using the idea you had in that thread, although you're sure they didn't see you post it. No, they saw you post it, I bet. The exact date? You don't get anything for searching dates. Was it May 24th? Design contest and the winner of the contest gets their artifact in the game. It's a good idea. What can I say? I'm sure they'll credit you for it, Cranberry. Wait. Dichotomy bifurcation. What does this even mean? And then this is 97. They kicked you from the content creator Discord channel? Damn. Guess you have to make more content. Here's a clue. There's something there. Dichotomy. Bifurcation. Middle school. Look up dichotomy bifurcation? Fuck it, why not? Bicat furion dichotomy. I got something you can furry on, alright, brother. Sorry. My apologies. Zach Wilson, Jem Wilson. I think we'll come back to this, I guess, because I don't really know where to go with this. But then I think right now we're into the, like, hard to find stuff, like James Roottrees' kids, and the occupation here, and, like, these people. Of the middle school from the real photo? I don't think so. Here's the photo. Oh, you're right. We can look up Jim and Diamond in the Stars magazine. Starlit. Jim Roottree. Really? I guess this magazine wouldn't exist when they were making music anyway. Yeah, this magazine stopped publishing by the time they were making music. Bob Forrest Clancy. So I think the one in this is the Clancy. And I think the one in this is also Clancy. I think both of these are Clancy. Uncle Junior, Miracles Eli, or Eli C. I think we got all of those. I think this one is maybe... Oh yeah, something we got out of this actually was that the firstborn sons were always the juniors, right? Miracle, Miracle Jr., Miracle the Third. I don't know if this matters. But like Clancy Edward, Clancy Jr. It's not like a for sure thing, but it's something they did sometimes, right? And then Zach had 2 daughters. It seems like a tradition that kind of died out. I think this is probably the Edward Clancy. And there's a nothing here. Clark, let's see. Jacob and Gwen divorced Wild Bill. This gave us Starlet Wild Bill. Lord knows Eli C stepped up and helped more than I can say for Clancy or Edward. Right. Eli C. That's him. Clancy, Eli C, James. So these two were... Oh, and that's why they ended up in the band together, because they were raised like brothers. That's cool. Let's give him a... I do love this picture for James. I don't know. I guess it is kind of like this is just my canon. Carl in the business image. Also, like, damn, he just hits that pose every time. Bald ass bitch Clark. Diamond in the flesh. Fucking Diamond and James. And then probably Child. How old are you now? You're like, what? 20? Probably like in your 30s? So you do have a job. I was gonna say, are you still a child? No, you're not still a child. Just thinking about that. Jim as they were brothers. Eli's marriage seems fine, and Jim's marriage seems solid as a rock. Eli C. practically raised Clark and Jim as brothers whenever he could. Eli's marriage seems fine. And Jim's marriage is solid as a rock, him and Diamond. Getting Jane to keep her from running out on the band. Without her, he'd be the third wheel. Okay, so there's nothing too exciting here. This is just like... I think the people to look at here is this is locking in like Eli C and Clancy, right? Which, so I think that there's nothing too interesting in this one for us. I saw it as a rock a pun because they had Jim and Diamond. Maybe it's she was named Diamond. I think they were in like a rock band. Well, they were in a disco band, actually. Five clues in Rolling On Down to the City, man. 5 clues? Oh, okay, so this can lead us to different evidence. You have to play the song again?
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling right.
Making ends meet, so they rent and
We can't afford gas, so we skate in the streets.
guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
We looked up the Middle East. What? In the Peter, yeah, he's in the fucking magazine.
Inflation is rising, and so
Dang.
is our pride.
I don't think I spelled his name right.
They fight overseas, but we'd rather skate.
Guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
Ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
Politicians at large are hopeless.
The bankers in charge are all clowns.
The party's so better than protest.
So signs up.
Really, Peter's a Starlit entry? Almost certainly not.
Guys all rush to say that
This guy who wrote music articles in the 70s is gonna be in the magazine for movie stars that ended in the 60s. Here, we can look later. The Lucky LaRues. Who's Jane LaRue? Clark's first wife. Yeah. And what about... Did all lead here? Yeah. And then what about Jim? Just one more. Yeah, that's right. We got rapper tunes from this, and that led us to the Super Bowl, and that got us his kids. I remember all of this. I don't think we need to go down this line again. So as expected. Still, it's worth checking. I don't know where to go from here. Grape, elderberry. So, Gwyneth, Eli, Clancy, Edward. What is her name? Margolite. Give me to the Stephanie Jones. Stephanie Jones, lived in Butler County her whole life, grew up in a home without a father. Because of the roottrees, her mother Caroline, in the Butler County Times in the past often come out opposed to corporate policies. Forestation, I'm a fighter, I want to bring love into the world. Yeah. Let's give us the Butler County Times. So I'm trying to figure out what these are. So this is probably trying to lead us to something else that's in the Butler County Times. I don't know what the fuck it would be. I don't know what I feel like I need a new piece of evidence. I thought this was gonna be like the big hit. Well, this diary was gonna be the thing, but it is not. So there's probably something in the library, is my guess. I just don't know what. It feels like at this point I kind of just have to go comb over everything. You know, and we gotta find the one line here. One of the Gwynn's kids a lawyer since they sued the roottrees? Maybe. I don't know. I don't think we have any way to know that. The book series she's supposed to have written? I guess we could just go keep looking up her books. Let's see. She wrote the In the Court series, I think it was called. God, I hate doing this because I have to remember what her fucking name is every time. And she has 2 of them. Lauren Roottree. And then, like, In the Court? No, I don't know what it was called, man. Something in here. This is definitely Clancy. Marriage to Patsy. Clark, and this is Clancy. I don't think there's anything left in this. Oh, man, I get it. I see what it is now. Keen Blast. That's something. And now we can go look up a bunch of teen stuff. So we can look at... I mean, I don't know what we're going to get out of this, but we will definitely look up the Roottree girls. Raina Roottree. And the cover. So first we get this one. Raina's Sweet 16. I don't know if he's interested and win a trip to the set of a new movie. Teen Blast. There's an article about Raina Roottree from 1994. The issue also mentions TMS and Brother Trouble. In an interview, Raina talks about her inspirations. One important thing I learned from an early age is that dreams are not outside of our grasp. My grandpa was a college professor. Oh, there you go. Oh, we're getting stuff now. Grandpa was a college professor. He told me that history is full of people from famous families who wasted their fame and fortune by taking it for granted. Instead, he told me I should go out and use my name to accomplish something. I think he may have practiced that lecture a lot because I have other people in my family that have also made the root tree name famous for things besides candy. His older sister even wrote a book that some of my friends tell me they had to read in school. I took his advice and now I work with my mom designing clothes. I help decide what colors and patterns I want to model, then she designs the clothes with a team of amazing men and women. Although my grandpa passed away earlier this year, Grandma Laura tells me he was really proud of what we managed to accomplish. Laura Carlson. Should have been obvious with the size of those binoculars. True. Alright, well that's a bunch of good stuff. I mean, we also have this, TMS and Brother Trouble. Let's go look at those real quick. TMS? TMS? Oh, that's Tommy Mark Sheridan. I remember this guy. Wait. In Brother Trouble, he has often been on the cover of tabloids for his supposed drug use, and more recently his relationship with Raina Roottree. After a short engagement, they married in 1997. Oh. Oh, we already had that, though. Okay. Yeah. We already had that. What was the other one? Brother Trouble. Oh, Brother Trouble is his show. In the sitcom about two 16-year-old brothers of the same age, one adopted, played by Tommy Sheridan and Dustin Christopher Baker. Holy shit. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. Hold on. We gotta get better organized. I keep losing things. Is there anything else in here I want to lock in on right now? No. Okay. So I want this guy. I want you. Single mother played by stand-up Penelope Tessa Green often had to navigate her job. Go back, Ron Roottree. Ooh, where? Oh, here. You guys, you're reading ahead. To navigate her job as a magazine columnist, as well as the troubles that come with raising two boys who are extremely competitive in sports, academics, and even romantic pursuit of their next-door neighbor, Roxy. Showrunner was a small-screen director, Ron Roottree. I think we might find out who that is. The show had strong ratings through the entirety of season 1, rocketing both Sheridan and Baker to instant stardom, mostly amongst teenage girl demographic. However, canceled in 1991, midway through the second season due to a significant drop-off in ratings. Okay. No, don't delete note. I want to do you. Abbreviated DCB by his teenage fans. Since leaving Brother Trouble, he has appeared in a few straight-to-VHS movies that adapt classic literature to family audience with minor success, the most popular of which was Jane Eyre, which reimagined the Charlotte Bronte novel as a high school romance with a focus on skateboarding? Yeah, and that flopped? Damn! I want to watch Jane Eyre. Penelope Tessa Green is a retired comedian. There's a result for the Laugh Lounge, a club in Reno that claims Penelope got her stand-up start, and first did her famously raunchy breast milk cheese routine in the 80s before she was a TV star on Brother Trouble? The site claims she retired for the birth of her first child, but still makes yearly appearances for fundraisers, doing more family-friendly material. You find a picture labeled Joke-O-Lantern 1997. There's a different picture labeled Jack watching one of his mother's charity sets 1994. Both have been added to evidence. I'm so laugh. Ouch. Okay, that leads us back here. Clear your history. Oh fuck. How do I delete this? Oh, it's not in there. It's not in there. It's good. We're good. We're good. We already deleted it. Okay. Why who the fuck is this, man? I mean, she must be related in some way. God damn. Breast milk cheese. Ron Roottrees is a small screen director and head of RR Productions. Oh, RR Productions. Calling it now, she's Ron's wife. Oh, like almost certainly, right? Defunct production company responsible for Brother Trouble. You find a comment on an Usenet board saying that Brother Trouble ended up being an ironic name considering the rumors about RR Productions, Ron and Robbie Roottree. Okay. Robbie Roottree in a comment thread on a message board about television cliches. You find a thread called "Why Was Brother Trouble Cancelled?" One user speculates, I think it's because the writing went really downhill in season 2. An episode where Roxy was addicted to sniffing markers. Maybe is due to the rumor about Robbie Roottree in Silver Screen magazine. Okay. Do you mean Silver Screen magazine? Okay, fuck you. Fuck you, you little bitch. You know what I meant. Yes, I meant Silver Screen magazine. Silver Screen Magazine was Hollywood's insider magazine focusing lens on actors and actresses and more about the nitty-gritty of writing, directing, costuming, set design, film promotion, and other elements of filmmaking. 1993, put by bigger, more recognizable magazine a few years ago. That redirects to the new magazine. Okay. Silver Screen Magazine. I want to put a pin in this, actually. Let me leave myself a note. Search other two sisters in Teen Blast. Save note. Let's follow this through, because I think we can get Ron Roottree in here. There's an article about Ron Roottree from 1984 entitled "Don't Blame Nepotism, He Gets Results." Okay. Finding some small screen success, first as the director for many soap opera episodes, and then stepping in as the showrunner to turn around a few struggling productions, Ron has decided to start his own television production company. Ron was born in the US but grew up in Paris with his once famous mother and his brother Robbie. He gobbled up American cinema whenever he could, and when he was old enough, returned to Hollywood to attend film school. He brings a special kind of charisma and an eye for unusual shots, particularly when it comes to comedy. Those he's worked with have gone on record as saying he's an attentive director who can work with actors to make sure the timing of a joke lands perfectly. Ron plans to pitch new shows to major television studios as soon as 1986. Until then, he plans to find the right project. He has occasionally called upon his younger brother for script punch-ups and has thought about bringing him into the fold. Let's grab that right now. And we know you're like a screenwriter? No, you're a director. Actually. Robbie Roottree. A small rumors article from 1992 that claims that self-taught television screenwriter Robbie Roottree was allegedly tried and convicted under the name Robert in a French court of law. It seems he allegedly embezzled from the company RR Productions to fuel a gambling habit that left him hundreds of $1,000s in debt. He then fled to Paris, where he grew up, and then Silver Screen continues to insist this is all very much allegedly, assaulted an officer who came to question him. Damn, what the fuck? Robbie Roottree's the cool one. The article's author says they were unable to get a statement from French authorities, but received information from an anonymous source and were able to confirm through public record that there was a trial involving a Robert Roottree around the time that Brother Trouble was canceled. Dude, he's so cool. What the fuck? Can I put Gambler? Damn. The one thing we don't know here is which one's which for brothers. So I guess let's look at the picture and see if we can determine which one looks older. Like, is one of these two brothers like, oh, film school. Okay, so for sure, you're Ronald, or sorry, you're Ronald and you're Robbie. Definitely, that's the lineup here. Gambler is not a profession. 1984. This is so fucked up, man. Okay, so we have 3 locked in. So we only have one more to lock in here now, which is pretty exciting. Or once we get one more correct, we lock in everyone, right? His spouse is definitely that random lady, but we don't have any proof yet. Maybe we're just supposed to assume it. Oh, you know what? Let's look her up. I bet if we look her up, we'll find it out. What was breast cheese lady's name again? Does anyone remember? Penelope Tessa Green. She's in Teen Blast? Oh, she is. As a result, there's very little gossip. Show me your silver screen. Really? No. Huh. Starlet? No. Okay. Is there really nothing more about her? Weird. It's like there's almost nobody left for her to be, is the thing. Like, she almost has to be married to Ronald Roottree, right? Because, like, who else could she be? Is she on the list? I feel like we could almost just put this here. Oh, we should probably look up, like, I bet we could find something about his kids in Teen Blast, actually. This is the picture. I mean, she could be a red herring, though, but, like, she probably isn't. You can kind of just guess. And we're getting to the point where we can just look at Roottree and go, like, well, there's only 4 left. Dude, I can't wait to see who Wolf is. Ron, not Ronald. I mean, I think that I don't think this game is ever gonna say, oh, well, you can't do Ron, but you can do Ronald, you know? This game seems to be pretty good about letting those link together. Was Jack watching his mother? Oh, you're right. You're right, it was. Jack Roottree. And yeah, good point. Photo titled Joko Lantern. Look at this fucking stupid ass baby. Holy shit, it's the baby. Profession? Baby. Found him. 1997? Baby. So baby. Professional baby. Got his ass. Target spotted. Alright, so you're Jack, you're professional baby. I think if I put in this occupation, it should lock us in. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Baby. We finally found him. I'm not gonna do any more searching. Well, let me see. Is there anything I'm forgetting they'll put in here, like extra pictures that I need to put in or anything like that before I go? Just to get it. We got the spouse, we got those pictures. I think we just put this in, and I'm fairly confident we put this in as student K through 12 and we get a booyah. I fish for the name of the baby. That's against the spirit of the game. No brute forcing. Professional baby found. I mean, I guess this is like brute forcing though, but it is process of elimination, you know? She has to be this person. Who else could she be? They worked together on the same show. She's the only spouse that's not related to the root trees directly left. It has to be that. Okay, I want to go back to Teen Blast. I want to look up the other two kids. I don't know what their names were. Riley Roottree. Riley Roottree. Just has appeared in many ads. Indian Root clothes and Teen Blast search engine isn't the best, and so your results are flooded with page after page of near identical advertisements. Specifically mentioned that Raina appeared once on the cover of Teen Blast. Okay, and so I'm guessing that this is just going to put us to, you go, Rose. Yeah, same thing. Candy Roottree, you think she was famous? Sure. I don't even know why we know who Candy Roottree is, so. Candy Roottree. No. We have Joko Lantern? Sure, why not? Joko Lantern. That just takes us back here. Oh no, this is different. The Laugh Lounge Comedy Club hosts several fundraisers throughout the year. The most famous one seems to be Joko Lantern, which happens every Halloween. Comics and patrons are encouraged to wear costumes, and it seems the person with the best costume wins a voucher which can be redeemed for 5 pounds of buffalo wings. There's a 2-drink minimum and a 0 tolerance policy for heckling. Every year we tell people not to heckle the comics, and every year someone ends up getting kicked out. Don't do it. Candy is Jim's daughter? Yeah, but why do we know that? It's probably mentioned somewhere and I just don't remember it. Okay. Now what? Let's see. Wonder if Zach Wilson is like famous in some way. No. Well, let's check, you know. Those. No. And let me also see that I got. So if my theory is correct, right? We locked in Clancy Jr., which should take a lot off of these, right? Yeah. Okay. So these were pointing at Clancy for sure. The 5 pieces ad is also done because all this was pointing us to was Teen Blast, which means this campaign mailer is probably also pointing us to something. It's probably the Butler County Times, and there's 5 more pieces of evidence in the Butler County Times, is my guess. And then this is probably pointing us to MMM and Peter Yanowicz, and that's probably saying 5 more pieces of evidence in there. There's one in here for names, and this one is definitely you, but it's just pointing me to this guy. I don't know what your name is. The daughter name came as a footnote like that? Okay, I think we gotta go dig through, some magazines here, I think. MMM defunct? I mean, it's right here. And we can go look for, like, James Roottree, right? Oh, is he Jim? He's Jim Roottree, isn't he? I think Candy was a singer. Nope. I keep typing in his fucking legal name. Jim Roottree. Let me go look at the notes. This is done. This is done, 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 done. So we have EC. Who was egg cream? Oh, there's ad campaign. Also, how my father was gonna do roottrees. All of his old. Oh, yeah, you're right. That's saying that this guy was an advertiser. You're so right. Good catch. That's like super hard to catch. Wow. That's tough. I think you're right. All of his father's advertisements were hanging around. And that's how Clark got into advertising, because he was raised like, oh, it makes so much sense. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many times I would have had to have read that to catch that one. That's crazy. Alright, so we gotta figure out who Eli is, Root Tree, sorry, Miracle's Eli. We figure out who his child and wife are, and then we have to figure out who we have to figure out what November Root Tree is. November and Teen Blast. I guess we could check. Yeah, why not? I don't have anywhere else to look for her. No. Starlet, Silver Screen Magazine, Modern Music Monthly, the Butler County Times. Is she a businesswoman? No. Yeah, she seems like the most hard to actually pin down. Who the fuck are you? Edward Roottree. Is he anything? No. She's just a child. Yeah, she was a child like 20 years ago. Maybe she died and she just stayed a child forever. It's possible. Could be. So let's review. What do we need to do? We need to figure out who these two children are of Gwendolyn and Steven Wilson over here. Pediatrician to the stars, by the way. We need to figure out Jim's children. We need to figure out the name of this stupid fucking baby. He doesn't look like a wolf. Again, Raina's alt pick. Are you eyeballing me, baby? Don't fucking look at me like that. It's most likely to name a child Wolf. Oh shit. We got Candy, Elias C, and we know this one for sure. So you got Candy, Christina, Tessa, and Wolf left for the root tree names. And we know one of them's gonna go here, one of them goes here, and the other two go here. And then we know you two are the Wilsons. And we gotta go do some more digging. I know that this information is just pointing me here to, not here, it's pointing me to this guy, to Elias C. So we can just ignore that. Which means we go back up here to Rolling Down in the City. I think we need to go dig through MMM a little more. So what can we find in MMM here? That's the question. The ones I already mentioned, Sam teaching someone how to upgrade a motorcycle. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Sure. Let's see, that was here? There was another spot for Starlight, I just didn't see it. It was probably in Sam. He even chimed in. Apparently, he was Miracle's youngest, not my brother. Even chimed in. Apparently, when he was riding his mini bike alongside the farm a few weeks ago, Sam gave him some old tools and taught him how to make the bike's engine faster. None of us think that proper for. Oh, so this was just. I think this was like a hint that Eli became a mechanic. Because he got super hyped up about that. His cousin of our family affairs. Farm of all places. Whatever happened to blood is thicker than syrup. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at this. There's a review from the Butler County Times in here, too. Damn. There's so many little things in this. Lauren's history. She grew up around the famous Root Tree family. She wrote some romance books involving historical figures such as pirates and knights. And her Mary named Rafferty. It was a 4 out of 5. Claims it captures the evolution in perspective from adolescence to adulthood and a true feeling of change in society across multiple decades. Special attention to the author's recollection of the day she heard that her husband Jacob died in the war. How the times have changed in the more than 20 years between the first and last diary entry. Writer of the viewer mentions that because the majority of the interactions took place in Butler County, including many locations they personally recognized, and feel more real, perhaps contributed to a higher score than they would have received otherwise. Don't forget, you can find this and many other books at your local library. Yeah, okay. Nothing new there, I don't believe. Wonder if I can search him in the Butler County Times, because maybe he's got something in here. Oh well. Anderson Farm, anything? What's that from? The Anderson Farm. Oh yeah, this is just the farm, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. I wish I could find the thing that we got to get Jim's daughter's name. Oh! Have I done Sound of Laughter? I don't think I've done this. Oh. Probably I did. Yeah, maybe Diamonds Dazzlers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Diamonds Dazzlers. Maybe we can get to a forum. Yeah! Dude, Wolf! Holy shit! Anyway, Diamonds Dazzlers is the name of the official fan club for Jim and Diamond. You find a forum post called Cool Things You Got in the Mail on a random forum about video games. One reply mentions that Jim and Diamond still send out a Christmas card every year to Diamonds Dazzlers. That's cool. Accompanied by some pictures as well as some history about the fan club. Apparently, even though it is no longer available to join, Jim and Diamond still honor it themselves personally. There's fierce debate in the subsequent posts about whether that's cool or pathetic. Wow, fuck everyone who calls that pathetic. That's sweet. One of the pictures of the Christmas cards from over the years, only one is relevant. The card from 1996 included pictures of Jim and Diamond's young son, Wolf, as well as a note about his daughter's band, the Floozies. Hold on. I mean, we'll go back to that, of course, but I gotta go see Wolf. Cool kid. Fast Wolf, brother. Wolf Root Tree. Occupation? Child. The Floozies. The Floozies are an all-female punk band operating out of New York City. They're mentioned in passing in an online review from earlier this year. Apparently they were the opening act for the band the reviewer actually came to see. Reviewer writes that she normally doesn't review the opening act, but this one wasn't usual, and not because of the music which she described as loud, fast, and repetitive, but not in the good way. The trio was extremely cagey about their identities. The reviewer asked the venue who they were, and she was told they were rumored to be the children of other famous musicians and didn't want that to be why they became popular. The reviewer also mentioned that for an underground and unknown band with absolutely no following, their equipment was all extremely expensive, and not only were they selling CDs, but they only cost $1. They're probably losing a fortune. The reviewer said that although she bought a copy, she would be unlikely to ever listen to any of it again, except maybe Beef Baby, the 7th track. There's no picture of the Foozies performing live, but the cover from the CD they were selling, Conquistador, has been added to your evidence. Please let me listen to Beef Baby. Maybe it's a song by the Foozies. You can't actually find anything else about it anywhere, but with a name like that, it's hard not to speculate on the subject matter, isn't it? Could it be a euphemism about a newborn cow? The Foozies are holding a grudge against a toddler. Fuck, there's no Beef Baby. Hold on. Beef Baby. No! This game sucks! What do you mean I can't listen to Beef Baby? Yeah, let's look at the picture. Oh. Guitars and vocals, Candy. There you go. Take me to the fucking board. I'm lost. As Candy Root Tree. Singer. Songwriter? Punk rocker? Rock star? What the fuck are you? Musician! She's a musician. I got it. Alright, so there's James's kids. You know, good on Candy for wanting to make it on her own, you know? Good for her. Trying to cut it out on her own. Good shit, Candy. Good luck out there. I would listen to Beef Baby if this bitch game would let me. You still going? How many left? Let's see. We got these 2 logged in. So 1, 2. I got these 3 logged in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I believe. I need to figure out these 2 kids, and then, dude, I have no, like, everyone else, I at least have a pretty decent idea, most of the information. I have no fucking idea who Elias M. Roottree's child is. Yeah, let's go start digging through the periodicals. The Floozies. Maybe it's the Floozies? No. I mean, I can't imagine that Candy Roottree is going to be in here. I think so many spouses, though. I mean, we don't need them. I'm sure when we find November Roottree, we'll find this spouse. I don't know how the fuck you find this one. But you don't need the spouses for completion. They're just there for like a nice little bonus. You're a teen. You don't want to know about Beef Baby? Me too, actually. Damn. Ooh, Pediatrician of the Stars in Teen Blast? Why not? Pediatrician to the Stars. Oh, sorry, spacebar. Yeah. Maybe I search Dr. Wilson. Nar. Okay. What's this child's name? There's not many root trees left. This child is either Christina or Tessa, and then you are the other one. We could force this, but I don't want to force this. But we could, like, we do get a freebie here, basically. Tessa after mom? Oh yeah, that would make a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, sure. Honestly, I'm down with that. What the fuck? Not baby? Are you a student K through 12? Oh my god. Maybe something's wrong. Baby. That's concerning. Are you the other one? Oh, that's weird. That's very odd. Why is this child named Christina and not named after the mother? How strange. Well, we know you're Tessa. Now, you must be Tessa Root Tree, because I think you're the last Root Tree. Oh, except for November. Tessa's the last name? Oh, you're right. Yeah, never mind. Her name's fucking Penelope. Oh, shit. Is there a Tessa to go up here? No, okay. Just curious. Okay, what's left? It's all in the campaign mailer now, which means that we have to find these people in the Butler County Times, I am sure. Can we even get Chris? I don't know. That one's a little bit tough, but I'm sure if you just search around enough, you find it. You just gotta do some digging. So, we gotta go search the Butler County Times for... I don't even know what, man. Elias Miracle, he is a total enigma. Let's look for Edward Clancy. Root. No? Okay. Whatever I'm looking for is in the Butler County Times. I'm sure of it. I have no clue where it is. I just heard the Badoop, but I don't see it. Hold on. Am I insane? Oh, there it is. D&D Master, thank you for 20 months. It just took a second. My chat's lagging. Hold on, I must refresh. Thank you, D&D Master. Clancy Edward. Oh, you're right. I got his name backwards. Clancy Edward Root Tree. No. How about Edward Root Tree? No. Clancy Root Tree? No. I'm just gonna go search them all. Andy Root Tree? No. Wolf Root Tree? No. I'm sure I searched these two, but I may as well go search them again. Zach Wilson. Ben Wilson. I do not know where to go for this guy. And you, like, these are definitely the hardest ones, right? Because it's not very easy to find information about this November character. I wonder if maybe I can find Edward Root Tree in Business Watch. Or maybe Clancy Edward. Yeah, this is the Clancy Trust. Was there anything else here? Can I look at Conquistador? No, okay. Did I look at the 5-piece guarantee also? The 5-piece guarantee. The salary of roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. What the fuck? I don't think I read this. New salary of the roottrees president is always locked to the price of a single pack of 5 pieces. In effect, this was 25 cents a year, now it's closer to $4. With the Clanstead Trust, however, it makes a bit more sense. Elias wanted to ensure that only his direct relatives could afford to be president. He knew that because their passive income was tied to the profits of the company, a vested interest in keeping the company as profitable and successful as possible. This successful decision is widely debated both online and in person by economics enthusiasts of all levels. Okay. The reason they put Zach in graduation gowns to indicate a student, but he can't be a student though, unless he's unless you're supposed to assume that he's a college student because he's graduating high school here, maybe. Because he's graduating 2 years ago. Maybe that's the idea. He's a high school student. He's a high school grad becoming into college. But there's nothing to tell you if this is a high school graduation or a college graduation, is there? I think it's very hard to make that assumption. Does it look old enough? I mean... I'm older college, Zach younger college, but you have no way to know that, though. Like, it's definitely just a guess. We can start guessing later. At least a process of elimination? Yeah, on names, which we did with Tessa here. Tessa root tree. I know I looked at this, but let's just do it again to be sure. Just making 100% certain, you know? I don't think there's any more. Okay. So where does that leave us? What do you do now? Is there any way that this isn't 5 information pieces pointing to the Butler County Times? I don't think so. And there's, what, there's 5 left? 1, 2... Oh no, there's probably 4 left, and then one of these is gonna give you a spouse as well. Who's the guy? That's, Stephanie's husband. Search City Council? Look up Edward in the Times? I think so. I think we've looked him up a lot of times, so why not? Edward... Yeah. Okay, so what do I need to put into the Butler County Times? Maybe like graduations? No. High school? Maybe it's called like Butler High? Who's the wife of Dr. Wilson? I guess I don't think I searched her. That's a good point. Gwendolyn Morden? Gwendolyn Morden. Nope. Spell her name right? Gwendolyn Morden. Gwendolyn Morden. Yeah. Man, I don't know what to search here. I know it's gotta be this. What about the father? I guess we could search Steven Wilson in here. No. Dr. Wilson. Search Warrendale? Yeah, I guess. Why not? Yeah, I think so. Change her last name to Wilson? Nope. Now what about you? November root tree. And then Elias is just a fucking mystery, man. And it's all in the Butler County Times. They put stuff under Pediatrician of the Stars. It's saying that he puts that on. Oh, Dr. Wilson. What is occasionally? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, yeah, we can try it. Pediatrician to the Stars. There you go. What names do we have left for spouses? Let's see. Sarah Kosel, Helen Lennon, Joan Monroe. We're gonna start going through these. Joan Monroe. Sarah. What was it? Sarah Kosel. Oh, Sarah Kosel. Hang on a minute. Don't I know that name? Kosel is Lauren's mother? Can I see Edward's wife? How do we know that? Lauren's mother. Oh yeah, we do know that. It's in the diary, yep. Yeah. I don't know how I took this long to lock that in. I've definitely read that diary like 100 fucking times. Interestingly, that is not marked as evidence, by the way. Yeah, her mother's family was called the Kosels. Jesus, man. What the fuck? How do I not write that down? Yeah, so the evidence isn't pointing us into spouses. Interesting note. So we don't even have to look at this shit. So what am I looking for the root trees here? Let's see. Maybe it's in the picture. Let's go look at the picture. Assume maybe these two are holding hands. You're Gwyneth Madsen. So maybe there's something we can find out about her? No. I have a bad feeling about this character, by the way. I'm just gonna say, I don't have a good feeling about what we're gonna find out about November Root Tree. Spoilers, she's fine. That's why there's no other pictures of her and the bloodline ends here. Can I search obituaries? Doesn't archive their obituaries online for whatever reason inconvenient. Fuck! Right here. Spider, show me everyone who's died ever. What is it? What am I looking for? Let's see. I'm looking for these two. I'm looking for you and you. And I'm looking for November. And dude, I have no fucking idea who this is, by the way. Mechanic. Look into Brian Jones. That's a good point, actually. We should look into him. Brian Jones. There you go. Good answer. Good answer. Many advertisements over the years, as well as a small article from 1995 about the Jones graphic and print. The article is a piece about Brian Jones taking over his father's print company after 20 years. Brian seems to not have let it go to waste as a marketing opportunity during an interview proportion. Been in and out of the shop my whole life. My father taught me everything there is to know when it comes to getting the job done right and getting it done quick. We've been a printing staple of Butler County for the years, and the Butler County Times uses us for their coupon pages a few times a year. Thanks, by the way. But still, whether you're a new client or one of our regulars, nothing will change. Come on down for the best prices on bulk printing anywhere in the state of Pennsylvania, or search for us online. I designed the website myself. Hey, here's something. Jones Graphic and Print. Good answer. It was Brian Jones. Jones Graphic and Print is a company that, according to its website, has existed in Butler County for some time. This website seems fancy. It even has frames. The website lists the address, hours, and few examples of clients and the type of work that was done for each. Stephanie Jones, campaign mailers. Root Tree Candy Company, various banners and posters. Butler County, holiday light post banners. Miracle Network tour flyers. Root Tree Motors. This is what I've been looking for all fucking day, man. Root Tree Motors. How didn't I think of that? Fuck. Butler County School District. This is everything. This is everything we need. Root Tree Motors. Butler County School District. We're here. Highlight that shit. It's over. It's fucking GG. I have lethal. Alright, let's get searching, fellas. Bottom it says, we also do web design. Come on in to get a quote today. Root Tree Motors. You find a hit for Root Tree Motors on the Jones Graphic and Print website, and you trace them online as it's a local business. Yeah, okay. Root Tree Motors. There's an ad for Root Tree Motors in the paper. It seems Root Tree Motors used to be called Wilkins Motors. An ad for Root Tree Motors has run in every week's Butler County Times for many years, but recently has been changed to include a picture. 3 different unique versions of the ad have been added to your evidence. Okay. We may have a new name, but we promise we're still the same family business. All that's different is we've joined a sweeter family. Funny noises, need new oil, come on down, we'll fix her up. What was it? Wilkins Motors. Okay, so you're probably Catherine Wilkins then. Local family mechanic servicing the entire Pittsburgh area. Funny noises, need new oil. Can I call these guys? 555, fix her up. Picture, please. Oh, baby. Tessa Root Tree, our newest fixer. Well, well, well. What do you know? Woman car. There she is. woman, car. GG. That's Elias all figured out. I wish I could figure out who this was. What was the text on that one? Funny noises. Need new oil. Oh, sorry. The Root Tree Motors has been around for 50 years as a family business, and also the Tesla Root Tree, their newest fixer, has learned all there is to know about cars from her Root Tree Motor parents. Able to open a garage when you're set for life. Of all of the characters, like in this entire family tree, I think the character that I respect the most of anyone in this family tree is Elias. This dude, fucking his father, brother, and nephew are all fucking evangelical pastors. Everyone else is rich and leveraging their shit to be like a stinky rich person. This dude fixes cars. What about Clark? I fucking hate Clark. You know who else I kind of respect? I kind of respect Ronald. I respect Ronald a little bit. Ronald, he got his start because his mother was famous, but he proved himself. He had some good shows, and then his brother came in and fucked it all up. But he also had a baby and then did not name it Wolf. Sorry, I got that mixed up with James. No, I think S tier family member is definitely Elias M. Root Tree. He's got like he comes out like a good person, it seems like, even though everyone around him just seems like utter trash. Anyone else I like? Well, the guy who made the company, I think this guy's probably a piece of shit. You look at this guy and you tell me he's a good person. Fucking Monopoly money, green ass top hat, so evil. Insanely evil. He's a saint. You know, Chris Rafferty seems alright as well. He doesn't seem like he did anything wrong. His dad's just a piece of shit. Not his fault. With some respect on Caroline. Caroline's a hippie, man. I don't give a fuck about a hippie. Dude, and she doesn't even stand for what she believes in, man. She has all of these strong opposing stances against the company and all of this negative shit, and then she goes crawling to Carl and is like, hey, can you please tell your daughters to endorse my daughter? Like, I get it, do whatever you gotta do for family, but like, you gotta stand on business, lady. What the hell? Eloise, question mark, she's kind of a beast. That's true. I do have to give it up to Eloise, question mark. Anyway, sorry, we're getting off topic. We're very, very off topic here. So I need to go check the high school. I wrote it in my notes. Let's go see the Butler County School District. Really? Maybe I go search it here. Butler County School District. Really? Damn, I thought that was it. What about the Butler Summer Theater? Butler Summer Theater. Butler Summer Theater performs plays, musicals during the summer. Makes sense. As it is not summer currently, their website has a thank you message. Thank you for making our 1998 season such a success. Stay tuned for announcements about performances in 1999. The website lists the credits of a musical which seems to be the final show they performed last season. There's a cast list, but none of the names seem relevant. Below the cast, it lists the crew, and two things stand out. Posters and additional set design of elements by Jones Graphic and Print, and choreography by November Studios. Oh my god, she's alive! She's not dead! Holy crap! Local dance school, they advertise lessons for ballet and jazz classes. There's hardly any other information available. She's so alive! November Studios! Aw, man. Instead of November Studios, maybe they should have called this place No Mention Studios because you don't find any information about it anywhere. Wow, fuck you, man. Fine. Let's go put in her occupation and we fill out the rest of this just by understanding it. So what is she? She's a dancer? ballet and jazz classes. I mean, must be a dancer. Instructor, teacher? No, it's got to be dancer. The other papers source things about movie sets and whatnot. You want me to look in Starlit? The defunct tabloid about actors and actresses for this small town studio? The choreographer? No, she's a dancer. Silver screen? Oh, silver screen. Nar. It's a good thought though, because maybe they'd like contracted November Studios. Okay. How was Butler County? I was so sure Butler County School District was gonna give me these two. Can't believe that wasn't it. There's only one left in the campaign mailer, the latest ad. I mean, this must just be her. We're looking for their names? Yeah, I mean, we have their names, and I guess we could just say, I know who you are, and we could make a pretty reasonable guess, like, you look older, right? But I don't know, it doesn't feel right. You could just say college student, and probably be right, you know? Unknown name, and you just go like, you're probably older, you're probably graduating college or high school, your name is Zach Wilson, and you're Jem Wilson, and you're probably both college students. Right, and this is probably just the end. Not quite. From their little brother and from their third cousin. Yeah, but like it's not conclusive. We don't know anything to get their job. Oh, dang, do we? Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. No, not this one. Davy, who swims for Yukon, Bethany, and Stephanie. Yeah, not this. Where did I learn about these guys? I learned about these guys from Dr. Wilson. And the quote, "You treat your little children like you would me." There's something there. Oh, is there something on the Chris Raff one? Chris Raff 75 at... Ah, fuck, I don't remember. What was it called? I guess you can just look at it like that. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, this has nothing to do with the other two. So what's left? There's one thing left in the Butler County Times. That's what I got out of this. I can't believe it's not... I can't believe it's not the school. Butler County School District, isn't it? It seems like it should be, right? This I thought this was gonna be a slam dunk. Butler County School District. I thought this shit was gonna be an absolute home run. Did they say Dr. Wilson was in? Oh, he's in, That's right, he's in, Dr. Wilson. No, is he in the ad? I think that was in the ad. Dr. Wilson. Warrendale. Warrendale High School. Warrendale County School District. Oh yeah, maybe Butler County High School? Sure, Butler County High School. Butler County High. No. Anything about Yukon in here? No. Warrendale School District. Warrendale School District. Brian Johnson. What the fuck was it? Oh, he's in the Brian Johnson. What? Sorry, Brian. That's my fault, G. Yo, Brian Jones is a famous athlete who broke pole vaulting records in 1954. Grok, is this true? Brian Jones. No, actually, sorry. Brian Jones was a founding member of the Rolling Stones. Fucking idiot. How do you think he fits into this? Jones Graphic and Print. Oh, I didn't see that one. We could search the Children of Eden. Children of Eden is a musical with songs by Steven Schwartz. A game designer by the name of Jeremy Johnston really likes it. Realized it could kind of fit timeline-wise with a game he was making and decided to use it instead of something fake as kind of an Easter egg. You don't need to check it out, but if you do, I like the songs The Hardest Part of Love and Lost in the Wilderness. Also, if you haven't already, you should hit the back button to go back to Jones Graphic and Print, and instead of searching for Children of Eden, you should probably search for whoever was performing it. Fuck you. I already searched for that. They're telling me I should search for the Butler Summer Theater. How dare you. Use secondary college for high school sometimes? Never in my life. Not once. No, the singer, right? Who's the singer? Hold on. Children of Eden. Steven Schwartz. No. Grrr. I hate you, Steven Wilson, and your stupid handsome features. You have all the evidence? What's the evidence? What is it? What thing am I supposed to be reading here to find this? What could it be? Let's review all of the evidence. Ready? Notable root trees, Paris, It's never gonna be any of this. Is it in the Shiva candle? All right. Just fucking shuffle them around until it hits. I was right, by the way. He was older, and I only switched it because people in chat were like, ooh, I don't know. I was right. He was the oldest brother. This was really shitty. I really don't understand why it doesn't just have a link to the Butler County High School. Is there something you can search for this, or what? Like, how do you find this out? Because, like, it seems like it's not that hard to just go, Butler County High School returns a list of the graduating class of 1996, Zach Wilson, who went on to be a student in college, and then Jem Wilson graduates, or like a list of, like a class list or something. You have to assume that big brother equals eldest? Age gap with a 10-year-old is almost 15 years, which is too much? It isn't. Like, that's not too much. It's definitely not too much. It's very plausible for there to be a 15-year age gap. I don't think that's that crazy. Yeah, I do feel like it's one article away from being fine. Alright, let's do the top secret shit.
My genealogy genie. If you're reading this, it means you've locked in 49 blood relatives. Congratulations. I knew you could do it. There are 2 more entries on the family tree I'd like you to consider. These last 2 are optional. You can summon me whenever you wish. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth. So make sure you're ready.
Yeah, also, graduating college, the age gap with the 10-year-old will only be 12 years, right? If you go to college when you're 18, you can graduate with a bachelor's degree at 22. I'm pretty sure. Who is EC? I have to type in the name? Huh. Wow, I wonder. Shit. Damn, I wonder who the fuck it could be. Oh, man. Alright, also, I don't know. How are you supposed to get these? I'm sure they're out there somewhere, right? I don't want to sit here and look at this forever. Does anyone know, like, where I can just look this up? Offhand, do you know where I find these 3 spouses? You can find all the spouse names? Yeah, I just don't feel like digging. Where are they? Where do I look? Someone just tell me. Miracle root tree. And then there's Butler County Times. I fucking hate the Butler County Times, man. I hate this place. I hate this shitty magazine. It sucks here. Like a story about his son's wife? I have to search her? Edith Jacobson. God, what the fuck, man? This is fucked up. You have to search every single spouse because any one of them could just happen to be in the Times? Oh god, this magazine is my actual least favorite part of this game. This thing sucks so much. I hate this stupid Chungus magazine. Did you mention that she had legal trouble, so you want to find out what happened? Legal troubles. Unfortunate throwaway line in an article about a tour they plan to take across the southern United States called the 3 Generations of Miracles Tour. Speculates they're going to leave their legal troubles behind. Where does it mention her? Where's the pointer to it? Miracle Roottree and his son, who goes exclusively by Miracle Jr., appear in the Butler County Times a great deal. This was a collection of churches, television shows, and products that can be purchased. Little advertisements in each issue. An article mentioning legal troubles with a throwaway line in an article about a tour they plan to take across the southern United States. And so it must be you have to go to Miracle Jr. No? Oh, what do you know? These results in the Butler County Times are not particularly relevant to your search. Any attempts to find more about legal troubles is thwarted. He goes online. His wife Edith's sister. Oh, so you're supposed to go, oh, then I want to know more about Edith. What's her name? God, I keep alt-tabbing. Edith Jacobson. And that points to the Butler County Times. Okay, I guess. That's not that crazy then. Fine. And then that gives you Helen Roottree? Oh, Helen. There you go. Okay. Alright, acceptable. Sister Lucinda were arrested for trespassing at the Miracle Congregation's church in Butler County. Church employees attempted to get into the room where the church houses their weekly tithings. The church didn't press charges. Helen Roottree, who was there at the time while her husband Miracle was away preaching, was saying, "Jesus forgives, and so do we. It works in mysterious ways. I'm confident he brought these young women to us for a greater purpose." Did they, like... Ooh! Eek! Eek! Curious. And then what about these two? Oh, here's our 2-year-old daughter named Candy. There you go. Not that big of a W, but cool. Also Helen, yeah, Helen for this one. And we just have to figure there are only 2 more. Joan Monroe and April Quaritch. Joan Monroe. April Porch? I don't think so. Are the LaRue sisters in here? Damn. No. The LaRue sisters. What the hell? Am I? Is it because I'm not spelling it right? The LaRue sisters. And the music one? I've definitely read this one like 3 times. Nope. The Lucky LaRues. Huh. Them and Jane have been touring with some famous faces. Album sometime in the next year. I guess Kim is about to step into a prominent role on Broadway, taking over for one of the children in Oliver. What? Who the fuck is Kim? Who? Kim LaRue? Oh, this is Kim. This is Kim. Okay, okay. One of the taking over for one of the children in Oliver. And then the Lucky LaRues just takes us back here. How about like, is it Oliver? No, I don't think so. So I still don't see how you get back to this. Got their start doing session work for their great uncle's record label. Doesn't matter. His other song snippet? What's his other song snippet? Jim Root Tree. It's in my evidence? Oh, it's Cherry Tree? I thought this was useless. I swear I looked at this and it was completely useless. Hold on. Where is Cherry Tree? Oh, yeah, okay, I would have never gotten this. Though someday she'd depart, in part I'd never be alone. In my heart, I'll always be the son of Joan. 'Cause it fucking rhymes. I would have never gotten that. That's insane. And then April goes with November. Okay, cool. Maybe you're just supposed to get these by process of elimination and that's it. No wonder there's no reason to do these, because they don't even give you anything. There's actually just no purpose in getting these. They're just like fun, I guess. Alright. Alright. Who is EC? And the spouse. I mean, he's got to be named Edward Clancy. I agree. So we have in here, let's highlight some evidence, right? We have in the second journal, I think it's this one, right? No. What's the second journal? This one. In this one, we have I got angry when I met a new girl who I do not like. She was dirty and did not have a pretty dress. Me and Pop walked home in town and she hugged him. When I told her he was my Pop, she pushed me. I got angry and yelled at her, and Pop said to treat her nice. Then she said, "Your Pop is my dad." She screamed it loud in my ear. She was lying to me, and lying is not a nice thing, so I pushed her too. Then I got in trouble. Then Pop took her away. He told me, "Don't worry, I am glad she is gone." So, him, right? Him. And then let me highlight all of this. I want all of this in there. And just ditch this, ditch this. We don't need any of these. If we go to where is it? This picture, right? You got him, but if you look closely, if we go back here, he looks, and this is just speculation, right? This guy, if I get the zoom enhanced picture here, he looks a pretty good amount like this guy in my eyes, right? And so you'd have Clancy Edward, and then you would have Edward Clancy. I'm thinking, because if we look then at the advertisement, dude, I'm so fucking bad at navigating this goddamn game. It's actually impossible for me to mentally be able to go, oh yeah, I need to close out of this to get to here. Anyway, if we go to the original 5 Pieces ad, you would have, oh, it's actually not quite right. Grape, elderberry. Oh no, it's grape, elderberry, egg cream, cinnamon extract, and then melon. And then within those 2 years, something happens here, and this guy gets disowned, right? And then they just fucking twist it. What happens if I search Edward Clancy? Do I get anything for that? Edward Clancy root tree? No. And what if I search him in my least favorite place? Edward Clancy. I fucking hate this guy. I hate this stupid magazine. I despise you, Butler County Times. Oh, sorry, my YouTube chat got minimized. Okay. So what else do we know about EC? We know... I think I might know where they're going with this. Hold on. Maybe there's a diary. About Sam. Meeting distant relatives I've never met. After all, Granny had sisters and Grandad had a brother to trim their branches. Uncle Junior's wedding to Patsy. EC and John. Do you think they're just like a fucking gay couple? Is that what this is about? Spouse, John. And then EC is Edward Clancy, root tree. And then it came out that he was gay. And then Elias Roottree was like, no son of mine's gonna be a freaking homosexual. He probably didn't say it like that. And they disowned him, but let him work on the farm? Missing the last name on the spouse? I mean... I don't think they said the last name of the spouse anywhere. Yeah, but it's cool. It is a little weird if this is the storyline, because it's like, I ain't gonna let no homosexual live in my family. You're disowned. You can go work on the farm and raise my bastard daughter, build out a wedlock. Wedlock. You know, Sam being adopted? Yeah, let's go look. Get out of my house. Go work the farms for me. Manual labor. Fool. Anyway. Scandal? No. Sam? So lucky to have her. Her children seem eager. You've been learning. Yeah. Jet passing with her jet black hair and green eyes. This operation would pass to Samantha Rootree for as long as she was willing. I have flashbacks when Zach was made president. Pop warned us away from that farm for years. I never met EC in person, but Pop once referred to him as a confirmed bachelor. Is this like some sort of... Is this slang? Dude, oh my god. A house with him and his roommate. And they were roommates. And they were roommates. Dude, they're so fucking gay. God damn. Alright, here, final answer. I think original 5 members of the Rootree family. You got firstborn daughter, Gwendolyn Rootree. You got second-born son, Elias Rootree Jr. You got twin brothers, Edward Clancy Rootree and Clancy Edward Rootree. They named them this way because they hated them. Edward Clancy Rootree turns out to be gay. His father discovers it, freaks out, and is like, no, I hate this. Grr. But still keeps him on? I don't know. Very strange. Hi, GPG, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I am. This is like omega spoilers for the end of the Rootrees Are Dead. So, beware. I am at, I believe, the very end of the game. Hope you had a nice stream. Hello, everybody. I will stop my explanation, although you probably caught like half of it already. Definitely go play this game. You should, dude, play this game. It's really good. It's very, very fun. Alright, and then 5th child here, and then this guy gets disowned, and then 2 years later they get Miracle. I'm ready. Confirm. But first, here's the final optional entries you found. I did it. Booyah.
So, you thought EC was Edward Clancy Rootree, and his partner was John Miller?
Yeah.
That's exactly what I needed to hear.
Yeah. Who are you? Hey, can I go look at my board? Can I go see who you look like?
I'm Sam Madsen, though you know me as Samantha Rootree. Yup, I got old. The only picture you have of me is from 40 years ago.
Dude, no wonder she speaks like that. She's got the fucking transatlantic accent because she's old.
My book tells the truth about Elias, the 5 pieces, and my parents. Not my biological parents, Elias Jr. and Patsy. My fathers, Edward Clancy Rootree and John Miller.
She was older than this. I think the young picture of her there is only 20 years ago. Or no, it'd be 40 years ago. So she could be like 60 now. Anyway, yay,
By
found
now,
it.
You've either read Lauren's diaries, or you're just an incredible guesser.
Yeah, I'm an incredible guesser.
Lauren was right. I hated the 5 pieces. She just didn't know my full reasoning.
Yeah.
My father, Edward Clancy, was a great man. But his identical twin, Clancy, and his father, Elias, were not.
Yeah, what do you know? Identical twin.
At age 16, my father was caught kissing a farmhand. Back then,
Huh.
they wouldn't even acknowledge gay people existed. Having one in the family was unthinkable. The same year, I was born. A bastard granddaughter. 2 stains on Elias's perfect family. He decided to fix both. They tried to erase Edward Clancy. They even removed his 5 pieces flavor. His name was deemed a dirty word. He became EC.
Do you think the egg cream flavor was good? Like, do you think this was like when they got rid of the lime Skittle? Do you think the 1924 kids were pissed off when this went away? Nah. I don't know, man. It might have been good. Because, like, let's be honest with ourselves. Grape, berry, cinnamon, melon, berry again? It's a shitty flavor balance. How the fuck did Miracle show up? I think they just, like, rushed to have another kid.
We were
Anyway.
sent to the farm, and the 5 pieces did their best to keep the next generation away. To isolate me from family.
I think Miracle Berry's good? No, dude, Miracle Berry's gotta taste like fake promises and
But
lies.
Elias couldn't erase us from existence. Laura never realized I was the little girl from her diary.
Oh, and that's why she said her dad was her dad. Because they were twins. Okay.
Who could blame me for being so confused that day? Her father was an exact copy of mine, except without the beard. And while the 5 pieces celebrated a new factory, farmhands did the real work. It's a fluke there's a picture of my father at all. But there he is in the background. The 6th 5-piece.
What a fuck up by the 5-piece family, by the way. You've got this illegitimate brother that everyone's trying to shun, and you just accidentally let him into the famous family photo? Are you guys stupid?
Patsy returned, and things got complicated for Elias. She fought for my freedom, from a life she deemed unworthy.
Okay, good for Patsy. Oh, I don't think I ever saw this book, by the way. Patricia Christensen, Steamy Correspondence by Tina Angelina? I don't have any idea where that
Elias
was.
relented, so long as I never learned the truth or receive inheritance. They knew I'd help my father. At Elias's will reading, I learned part of the truth. The rest I learned at home. I began to hate the 5 pieces. My father made me stay silent. He was worried history would repeat, and that his grandchildren would become outcasts. His fears weren't unfounded. As you know, my son Ernie died a few years ago. He had trained to take over as president.
Holy shit, did they actually kill Ernie?
But due to family politics, or perhaps hubris, it went to Guy. A real root tree. He nearly ruined the company. When Ernie took over, he saved the operation. Over 13 years, he made the family billions. Ernie earned about $36.
Oh, wow, really?
They got by on Debbie's salary, but when he fell ill, he couldn't pay his medical bills.
Oh,
His
damn.
death was my tipping point.
Because of the salary and the trust, he didn't make any money. Sheesh.
Originally, my book was meant to expose Elias's hypocrisy. Until I started to look into the other dirty laundry.
Yeah, like how Robbie Roottree was a fucking gambling addict.
Ron tried to have Robbie removed from the trust, but couldn't. Robbie was a blood relative, even out of wedlock.
Oh, and Ron, so the RR versus Roottree was Ron trying to get his fucking brother disowned so he stopped crashing their money.
That sounded familiar. The Clancid Trust that Elias established was designed to secure his family's future.
Oh, so now she's supposed to get the money, okay.
His entire family's future. He couldn't write exceptions in without the whole thing falling apart. My book can definitively prove that Elias was not the paragon of virtue he's heralded as, and that my daughter and granddaughters are just as much family, at least in the eyes of the trust, as anyone else.
Yeah.
The Clancid Trust will secure their future. They can decide what to do with their shares. But I'm old, and I'm not in it for the money.
Wait, dude, you're probably like 70 at the oldest.
The truth has been eating away at me for years. But now, I can set the record straight. Thanks to you. As someone who enjoys searching for the truth, you might understand the power it has. Whitewashing the past to protect the status quo can lead to repercussions in the present and future. So thank you. You knocked it out of the park. With your expert work, the truth will come to light. And when it does, my share of the Clancid Trust is yours. Like I said at the beginning, set for life.
Damn, you don't want, like, any of it? We could, like, split it, maybe.
Looking at the family tree on your wall, now with my father's, everything finally feels complete. Unless a whole lot more root trees somehow appear from thin air. This is the last time I'll come knocking.
Unless.
Thanks again, and so long.
Bye. Yeah! Hit it. Received mixed reviews? Damn.
Saturday night and you're quite a sight.
The world might be burning, but I'm feeling
And then everything changed? Uh-huh. There's another mystery to solve. Root Tree Mania is now unlocked as a new game?
guys all rush to say that I'm pretty.
ladies blush and find me so witty. They're out of luck tonight, what a pity. We're rolling, rolling, rolling on down to the sea.
I'm a secret root tree. Very interesting way for that game to end, story-wise. You discover this big injustice and it's just, yeah, nothing changed. Alright. Use a save slot. Let's take a look at Root Tree Mania. Who the?
Hi.
Clark?
I'm Clark. Probably not who you expected to be knocking, but life's funny sometimes.
Brother, you didn't have to say, hi, I'm Clark. I'd recognize that fucking dome from anywhere. Hey, Clark, if you were Sam, I would invite you in. Clark, stay out in the fucking rain.
You've done well staying anonymous. It took us a while to track you down.
Oh shit, he's coming to kill us. Gulp.
A lot has happened in the last year. Far too much of it public. But there's stuff going on behind the scenes, too.
I don't know how, but he found us.
I never wanted to be president.
Clark
I'm
is
not good
president.
with stress. With my mother's deteriorating I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm not here
President Clark.
I'm here because part of the fallout of Sam's book is that everyone's coming out of the woodwork. Now that it's public knowledge, the Clancid Trust covers any root tree despite their history with us. A lot of potential cousins have surfaced. You may have seen that man on the cover of News Time. That was a disaster for us. And then Miracle went and made it all about himself.
Are they making president? I mean, who the fuck else are they gonna make president? Carl's dead. Jim is a rock star and also a recluse. November's a woman. What the other son is the far left son. He's a college student. You got college student, woman. I mean, honestly, I think the best person to make leader of this place is probably Miracle's Eli. Give me Mechanic Miracle or Mechanic Eli. Put him in the charge. He's too busy actually doing his job. That's true.
The long and short of it is, a lot of potential cousins just showed up. Sam's helping some of them, but she's not really going about it the right way. And she's not taking calls from anyone in the family. I let it slip through a mutual friend that I found you, and I was stopping in. It's manipulative, but I'm hoping she'll reach out to you. You can let her know I'm on her side. In the meantime, if you're willing, I can share our files with you. Pass them along to Sam if she reaches out. I'm genuinely hoping she'll realize I'm an ally.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. He's on the side of gay. He's an ally.
Try to do your own research. I've been told you enjoy things like this. To each their own.
Alright, if this looks insane, I'm calling it a night. Yeah, I think we'll maybe, you know, this actually might be doable today. No, probably not. Yeah, I think, yeah, it looks like this is a lot more. So, let's look at the evidence. Yeah, let's look around. 6 pieces. Today is August 3rd, 1999. It's been 8 months since you helped Sam Madsen with the research necessary for her book. Sam was true to her word and paid you an incredibly large sum of money. Never mentioned you by name, however, so you managed to keep a low profile. The roottrees, on the other hand, have not, but was a summary of notable events since the book's release so you can refresh your memory in full detail by searching online. Sam Madsen's book about Elias Rootree was released in February. It was a bestseller for a few months at the time. Carl had not yet been replaced. In March, the Rootree company stumbled publicly as they attempted to respond to the book's release with multiple conflicting press releases and a clear lack of leadership. Clark Rafferty LaRue. Crazy. He took his wife's last name? Clark was announced as the permanent successor to Carl Rootree and welcomed Sam Madsen to the family officially. The company hired an outside legal group to handle the changes to the Clanstead Trust. This included any other new questions of lineage. Look up Beef Baby. Oh, is it in it now? This announcement, there was a rash of different people claiming to be Roottrees, mostly dismissed as opportunists and scammers. The highest profile of these, by a wide margin, was a rapper named Felix Fellows, who changed his moniker to 5Ps as a publicity move at the same time. 5Ps is the only notable person on the updated tree. Another high-profile misstep, Miracle Rootree publicly and vehemently denied that 5Ps was a Rootree. The Rootree's legal team then offered to do a DNA test to get 5Ps to drop his claim. And in a moment that caught what seemed the entire world by storm, test proved he was a Rootree. Oh shit. Anonymom and Jane Doe Rootree. In July, an anonymous woman, who the press began to refer to as Anonymom, appeared in interviews with her face and voice disguised, claimed that an affair with a Rootree led to the birth of her daughter, aka Jane Doe Rootree. If true, this would make her daughter yet another secret Rootree and therefore entitled to a share of the Clanstead Trust. Nobody knew it at the time, but this would turn out to be the last chapter in the Rootree Mania saga. As more and more of Anonymom's stories came out, people began to notice how much it echoed 5Ps in nearly every significant way. The court of public opinion began to turn from the world's suggestions. The DNA test, orchestrated by lawyers on both sides, proved that her daughter was not a Rootree. This final event caused public disappointment, smugness from doubters, and countless accusations of the entire ordeal being an elaborate hoax or an attempt at fraud. Things got a bit ugly, and the fun of Rootree Mania seemed to disappear overnight. Oh. Who is Clark? Clark is... Oh shit, new pictures. No, not new pictures, never mind. I was just like, damn, she got old. No, she's over here. Clark is this guy. He had his first wife who he cheated on and left. Then he had his second wife who he was in a band with his cousin brother James with. But then he cheated on her with her younger sister. Anyway. Spider search. Beef Baby. After solving the original Rootree mystery, the thought of Beef Baby has stuck with you. It consumes your every waking moment. You must track down a copy. You email the reviewer who saw the Foozies live and you offer her money, too much money. At first, she doesn't believe you. Who in their right mind would pay a few $1,000s for a stupid song from a no-name band? Earn a whole lot of extra money by completing a tree. Beef Baby is finally yours. Alexa, play Beef Baby. What the fuck? The fucking beat switch in a punk song is driving me insane. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Damn. I want to hear what Peter Yankovic thought about that. Beef Baby. I feel like it's like they made the chorus and it's a punk song, and then randomly in the middle it just transitions to like a dream pop almost, or like a synthetic pop song. It's fucking nuts. It's insane. I will say, this game does kind of, I feel, mimic how this shit would go in the real world, where you bring out like, hey, these guys in the early 1900s were really homophobic against my fathers who were gay, but they like hid me away from the family, and I bet everyone would just go like, eh. But that's kind of cool that if anyone is a root tree, they just get super rich. Let's all get super rich. That's cool. It's kind of like disappointing. There's no like big world-ending fallout though. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, thanks for watching. I will do Root Tree Mania next time, I guess. I thought we were gonna be. I mean, we did finish the game. I thought for sure. I mean, we did make it, but there's more. Beef Baby. This fictionalization of the Hershey family? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll finish this up next week for Root Tree Mania, I suppose. And yeah. GG. See you guys. I will most likely be live on Sunday. I'm probably not going to be live tomorrow. But live on Sunday for... I'm honestly probably going to play more Overlooting. I really like that game. And I've said before, we're in a bit of a Monster Train 2 break while we wait for the update to come out on Wednesday, and then we'll hit it up. All right. See you guys. Oh, join for Discord movie night tomorrow. I don't know what we're watching, but it's probably gonna be some more ridiculous kung fu. Although we did watch like maybe one of the most beautiful movies I've ever seen last week, called A Touch of Zen. You should go find it online and watch it if you can. All right, bye bye.